Romeo, November. Stand by. I'll get back to you. You're a little bit weak. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. How are things out your way today?
Well, it's kind of rainy and windy, and the temperature up here is 54 degrees, would you believe? And you're a good almost 20 over 9 there, George.
Leroy, you are 20 over 9, so you got a great signal coming in this morning. Maybe the rain's helping out a little bit. We're about 40 degrees right now with light rain, variable winds, and the temperature is easing down. Bottom hasn't fallen out, but it was 45 degrees just about 2 hours ago.
Oh, roger that, boy. Okay, thanks for picking me up, George, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a Merry Christmas.
You too, Leroy. Nice talking with you. 73, have a Merry Christmas, and I'm sure I'll catch you again next week, so we'll wish you a Happy New Year's then. 73, Leroy. Drive safe if you're going anywhere today. Watch out for that freeze. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Looking for November 9, Hotel Mike Alpha.
Good morning, George. November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha, Richard in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And I'll trade your 45 degrees for my -8 with minus 25 wind chill. We got 25 to 30 mile an hour winds, 3 inches of snow on the ground, so it's heading your way.
Yeah, most of it's melted here. I still got a pretty good ground cover, maybe 2-3 inches that hasn't melted yet. That's going to turn to ice in a little while. But we are still above the freezing point, and we expect to get down to 10 degrees by about 5 o'clock this afternoon, and 0 later on through the night. And tomorrow we're going to be down around 10 below, and we expect wind chills in the 20 to 30 below range. So I'm all buttoned up, and I'm going to stay home.
Yeah, Roger. I'm doing the same. I'm not going out for anything. The snow can sit on the driveway till I'll be studying. So, good to hear you, George. Don't talk to you. Have a Merry Christmas, and everybody on the net. N9HRA.
All right, nice to hear from you again. It's been a while. It's been, it looks like June 4th of 2021 the last time I've talked with you, so nice to run into you again. Enjoy your holidays. If you have to go anywhere, drive safely, and keep warm. 73. I'm Clark with November 9 Hotel Romeo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 9 Hotel, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, very good. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS that says Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. My name's Jeff. I'm in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, George, and all I can hear. The band's a little different. I don't have much noise, but the signal seemed to be down a little bit. But I guess that's the way 40 meters is with the sunspot cycle the way it is. Anyway, good morning to you. Like many of you, of course, the winter has hit. We only got about 1.5 inches of snow on the ground here. It's about -6 degrees and, -20s in the wind chill. I guess the system snow is done, but later this afternoon, we got the lake effect that's going to start up, and then the winds even get a little bit higher. So I imagine there'll be a lot of drifting. But so far, so good. We do have contingent plans if the power goes off with generators, and we can burn wood in the wood burner. So I think we'll be all right. Definitely going to be a cooler, whiter Christmas than what I've seen in a while. George, you sounded good here, S6 to S7. I don't have any trouble hearing you. I do thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. With that, I'll say Merry Christmas to you and yours and all those on ECARS this morning. W3GWN from K9JJM. Thanks, George.
Okay, Jeff, thank you for checking in. You're S9, by the way. Nice signal coming in here. And cold front's moving through West PA now, and we expect it to get here about 10 o'clock or thereabouts. So before this next hour ends, I'm going to start seeing things changing around here. We expect winds up to 50 miles per hour, with gusts up to around 50, maybe even reaching up into 60s. I am on top of a mountain here, and it gets a little bit windier up here. Right now, winds are light and variable, but that's not going to last. 81% humidity, 40 degrees, barometer 2930 and falling, and I had a inch and a half of rain yesterday, and today so far I had a little shower this morning. Well, more than a little shower. I had a half an inch of rain earlier this morning between about 5 and 7. Jim, or Jeff, it's nice to hear from you again. Been almost a year, so thank you for checking in. Last time was 12/31 of 2021, so nice to see you again. 73. Have a happy Christmas and a happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with K9JJM, and I have a partial call sign. I think I heard Whiskey Romeo November. Is that correct? Station with November in the call sign. Station with Romeo in the call sign. Well, I missed that one entirely, I guess. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in with us. All people, everyone that has the appropriate license is welcome to join us. If you've ever thought about being a net control, this is one of the nets that's really fun to be an NCS on. So contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager. You can tell him that you'd like to be in net control, and he'll give you all the information and take it from there. Okay, let's look for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 8, November Hotel.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hotel 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I've got a station with hotel, and then you got covered up at your first. Stand by. N2GOT, gotcha. Good signal this morning. M3NEJ, I don't have that one right. That's DE3NEJ, even if I did write it down wrong. IQJ, you're on the list, and FGY, you're there also. Station with hotel, try again.
Roger, the call is November 8, November Hotel, Mark in Akron, Ohio, USL.
Roger, I heard you in November, and then you got jumped on, and I picked the H out, but there was a heck of a pile-up on your mark. You're sounding good this morning. According to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you. Pleasure meeting you here. My name's George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania. We call it a town, but it's not much more than a little village. And it's a pretty quiet day so far, but things are going to change quickly. Go ahead, Mark.
Roger. Yes, we've already been going through it for a while. We dropped, we're down to 0 right now, and it's going to get a little cooler than that yet. I'm just playing with the beam here, and I see it was a little tight this morning, but we loosened it up, no problem. Anyway, we'll back out of here, say 73s. Don't have a lot to add to the net. We're just like everybody else, trying to stay warm, dry, and fat and happy, so to speak. With that, we'll say 73s from November 8, November Hotel.
Okay, Mark, thanks a lot, and thank you for joining me this morning. And nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS. We expect any time now the bottom to drop out between 9 and 10. The front should pass through here. The winds are going to pick up, and I think I'm in good shape. But in the event that anybody hears me disappear for just all at once I'm gone, I do have backup power, and if it kicks in quick enough, I'll get back on the air after a couple of minutes. But if I do lose power, there'll be a time delay before I get back up.
I agree with you, George. I had to come into work this morning. I'm technically working from our office. We have a radio set up here, and we're allowed to use it, so I'm taking advantage of it.
November Hotel and N2GOT. Leroy, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning. This is Howard, N2GOT 2073 out of the roster. I guess just like most places in this part of the country, we're in for a nosedive in the temperature, being it's cloudy outside, overcast, and 48 degrees. So, and I guess we're in for some more rain shortly. Anyway, just wanted to say hello. Good morning to everyone out here on ECARS, and season's greetings. Back to you.
Okay, Howard. I'm sorry about the name. I knew better than that. Anyhow, thanks for calling. Yeah, it's going to be probably in the afternoon. I'm inching downwards on temperature right now. It really hasn't begun to drop, but I've gone from 45 down to 39 right now, and we'll see what happens from there. It's kind of exciting to see this system coming through. I've never seen a 50-degree drop in temperature in a matter of maybe 6 hours. I know out in the Canadian Rockies, the Chinook does that quite frequently, but actually, I think they go from cold to warm out there when the winds come in. But we'll see what happens today. It's going to be interesting. Anything I can do for you, Howard?
No, that would be about it. You're strong. You went way over an S9 on your last transmission. You're about 78 hertz down. I guess you might be on a little bit of an older rig there. So I'm listening to you on my transceiver, the ICOM 7600, and you are coming through quite strong though. That's about it. Not much else. I'm just going to shut her down here. Head on out for the day, and got a short day here. So looking forward to the holiday weekend.
Okay, Howard, you're 20 over. You got a real strong signal this morning.
Yeah,
have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again.
I guess we've got pretty good conditions between us. I did have the envelopes. I thought I might need it, but I'm barely running it.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
A couple of hundred watts on peak,
Good morning, George.
Conditions were very favorable, so I didn't even need the air this morning. But I'll say 7-3, and I'll catch you on the next one, George.
Currently, we have 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity at 99%. The winds are up around 13, 14 miles an hour, and just whipping around loose snow. I too have a standby generator, and I'm really hoping for, even if it's only for a half an hour, a power outage, just so I can come down here and see if the hydro noise disappears. I've been chasing hydro noise for the last 2 years, and we haven't had a substantial power outage to just isolate my own station from the rest of the world. So, other than that, George, have a pleasant day and enjoyable weekend. Season's greetings to you and your family, and that's about all I've got. Apart from it's about 82 days or 81 days before spring 2023, but that's the only warm thoughts I can convey today. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're at 39, heading downwards. We'll see what happens as it goes along. I'm watching the radar while I'm doing this. I've got light rain here right now, and a little bit more rain coming towards me. And not really seeing, I'm on short range. I got the radar set where I'm only covering maybe 50-mile circles around me. So the bad stuff is still out in the west part of the state, and we're watching for it. Anything I can do for you today, Terry?
On the days, 87 days, 8 hours, 21 minutes till spring 2023, George. You drifted down into the noise there, so we better say 7-3 while I've still got you. Take care, brother. Have a good weekend and enjoy yourself. AE3NEJ clear.
Okay, Terry, 73. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again next week. Thanks for checking in with us. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead. Okay, stand by. Somebody's throwing the carrier, so please stand by. I'm working on notching them out, but I'm not hearing anything right now.
Yeah, we can't be rude and actually talk while he's keying up. I mean, that would be rude, wouldn't it, if we talk while he keys up? I mean, good God.
Okay, India, Quebec, Juliet. Let's try again.
Yeah, Roger. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. 35 degrees here in south central Pennsylvania. 4 inches of snow yesterday and rain all night, and most of it's gone, although there are some places where the grass is still covered. And still raining lightly here, so I guess it's temperature's supposed to drop after bit and get kind of nasty. So just a good day to stay in the ham shack here in radio, I guess. So trust you're copying me okay through the carrier. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, George.
The carrier finally dropped. You're 20 over, Don. No trouble with the copy at all. You got a good signal up here, and yeah, we expect the front to pass through by about 10. So I should start really noticing some effects in another half hour, 45 minutes or so, I guess. Everything okay down where you are today?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. We got everything plowed out and snow blown out yesterday, and then the rains hit and kind of took care of it. I guess I should have just stayed inside and left Mother Nature do her thing, and I could have saved myself a lot of hard work. But other than that, things are fine. We're just going to, like I said, kind of stay indoors and watch the world go by till tomorrow night. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I told my snowplow guy not to worry about it, that we weren't going anywhere, and I made the correct call. The driveway melted down to where he plowed last time, and I've got bare soil going up a hill, which is nice. There's no ice up that way. But I got a little bit of ice and snow yet in front of the garage that I'm going to have to take a look at if it doesn't melt before the temperature plunges. Don, good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk with you between now and then. And I'll look for you further down the log.
Okay, George, you as well. 73, my friend, and keep up the good work. As they say in my neck of the woods, don't work too hard, get lots done, right? Back to you, George. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Okay, 73. WB3IQJ, W3GWM, and I'm looking now for Foxtrot Golf Yankee. Foxtrot Golf Yankee? Anything close to that? Okay, we'll skip that one too. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
She got Zulu.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, here's what I've got right now. Delta Zulu Tango, another station that had Zulu. Mike Romeo, KA3JVX. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, I've got Lima Delta Bravo and Hotel X-ray. Okay, let's take this list. Delta Zulu Tango, go ahead.
Okay, very good, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Been listening for a little while. All the stations are coming in pretty strong at my QTH. Not having any problem copying anybody. Anyhow, we got 51 degrees. 51 degrees outside. It's overcast, of course, but it's not raining. You know, they talked about all this rain and everything, but it's not raining right now. So 51 degrees and no sun and no snow. So that's a weather report here from North Brunswick, New Jersey. So not much else to report here, George. Putting up some Christmas lights on the Christmas tree and doing some of that stuff, and we're a little behind schedule on that, which is usual for us anyhow. So back over to you, George. See how the copy is. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. See if you copy some of that.
Oh, I got it all, Fred. You're 20 to 30 over. You're peaking 30 over and consistently holding 20 over, so I didn't miss a word that you had. I do appreciate the call from you this morning, and nice to hear you again. I hope you're going to have a good Christmas. You got everything up the way. You've got a couple hours yet, I guess, before this is going to hit you, but it's 39 here, going down now.
Yeah, well, they talk about it going down, but right now 51 degrees. That's what we got here. So, well, back over to you, George. I'll let you continue on. Quite a few stations there was trying to check in. And if I'd have known I was 30 over, I would have talked for half an hour.
You got a great signal today, Fred. Thanks a lot for checking in. You have a great Christmas, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you between now and then. And I'll be looking for you again next week. 73.
73, George.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Partial call sign. I heard somebody that seemed to have a Zulu maybe in the... Anybody that had the Zulu in the suffix somewhere?
Yeah. Echo 3 Zulu
Sugar.
1-2.
Zulu. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Name is Sam. We're at Northwest Lake Ontario. Small township. They're called Etobicoke. And
Hello, 1-2.
I should say Etobicoke. George, I'd like to say a couple of things. Veterans and first responders are getting hit really hard at the moment and have done for a long time. And they can't say anything. They're tired on contracts. So I'm urging the public to do more for the police service are having increasing amounts of suicides and mental illness and people on leave. In some states across America and Canada, there's much as 35% of the station on leave for mental and physical conditions. So if you see a police,
1-2.
thank you for his service.
There's a net going on here, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Can you stand by? Can you actually stand by? Is that possible not to talk when someone else is talking? See, this is the problem. This is a problem we're having. People are not listening, and they're actually talking. And that's in life. And the fact is, we have to do more for our first responders, for the government to see that we are noticing the social decline. And that's to do with everything. Social decline. We want the world to change. We have to do something ourselves. I'm trying very hard. God bless you all. Have a fantastic Christmas. Let's look after our veterans, and please look after those who are alone Christmas. It's a horrible time for a lot of people, but God bless you all, and happy Christmas. The E3 ZSZ.
Okay, Sam, thanks a lot. And yeah, you're right. This can be a tough time if you're alone. When I was in the military and overseas in some pretty places over Christmas was the worst day of the year when I was deployed. Anyhow, thank you for being here, Sam. Nice to hear you again. Your signal's varying, a lot of QSB, but you're solid. You were 5.7 at the best, so thanks for being here. And we'll pick you up again maybe next week, Sam. 73. Have a Merry Christmas. Herb with VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're going to Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Well, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where currently we're receiving coldness and relatively high winds. Trees are batting back and forth, and listening on the scanner, I've heard that various volunteer fire departments are out picking up fallen trees. Anyway, what a mess. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. It's currently 28. No, wait a minute. Temperature's dropped since I woke up. 21 degrees. And the member number is 4260. Merry Christmas, and thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, thanks a lot. Nice to hear from you again. You got a good, fairly good signal. A little bit of QSB from North Carolina, but I do have a good copy on you, David. Thank you very much for being here. And we had a warm front go through earlier today, and it's up in New York State right now, and the cold front's about maybe 50 miles west of me, so I'm going to be keeping an eye on that for a while. I've never seen anything like what this is forecast for, and I'm 75 now. David, thank you. 73. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Brian in Erie, Pennsylvania. Just enjoying the storm reports and hearing how everybody's kind of getting along through the Christmas blizzard. But hope everybody's staying safe and warm and enjoying the holiday with their families. But other than that, just riding along and just enjoying the day off of work and hearing everybody using the radio. So hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. Back to net, K3JVX.
Okay, Brian, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. Where is Fairview, Pennsylvania?
So Fairview is a suburb of Erie, so we are right on the shores of Lake Erie, a little bit more towards the Cleveland side of the little section of Erie County that touches the lake, but essentially Erie, Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, I know where you are then, Brian. Thanks a lot for being here this morning. I guess you're on the other side of the front now, and I'm just waiting for it to go. But you're 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County in the northeast part of the state.
Okay, well, you're right straight across then. And, yeah, the cold part has gone through, and visibilities are down, and snow is blowing, and not bad enough to stop us from getting donuts this morning, but it's a white one out there.
Yeah, it's dropping here. It's starting to go down quicker, so we'll just have to see what happens. I've never seen weather like this, and I'm kind of interested in what's going to happen. I hope it doesn't last long. And, Brian, have a Merry Christmas. A pleasure to meet you on ECARS, and I hope to see you again soon. 73. Claire with Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'm not going to give you a weather report this morning because I can't hardly talk, but we got a balmy 1 below 0 here at the clay mill. I think all of the snow's gone, but the cold's going to be here for a couple of days, they say. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I got my long johns out, and I'm all set for it. Whatever happens, happens, and we got plenty of supplies, so we might lose power, depending on what the high winds that are coming may knock me off the air for a while, but once I get the generator fired up and everything back to normal, I'll get back on in case I do disappear sometime later. Right now, the winds are calm, so nothing here to worry about, and we're still at 39, so I'm 40 degrees warmer than you, Jim, and I hope your voice recovers by Sunday.
I doubt that it will, George. I haven't seen much, so I'm just going to go with the fact that you have volunteered for it. I'll let you take it, and I can't thank you enough, George.
Well, I think there's somebody else who volunteered, too. I was going to take it if nobody else showed up. But I believe there might be somebody, but I'll be here listening anyhow. No problem. I'm not doing anything for Christmas. It's just another day for the XYL and me. The kids are long gone now. Anyhow, Jim, nice to talk with you again. You take care.
Roger that. 73 to all. I'd like to say good morning to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener and Howard in Brooklyn and Sam up in Etobicoke. Everybody have a Merry Christmas, a blessed New Year. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Okay, Jim, 73. Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again next week, if not before. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. And let's see, I've got a Hotel X-Ray. Hotel X-Ray, go.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is me in Toms River, John, John. Just checking things out. It's a nice holiday.
Yeah. You got any small craft warnings or anything down that way yet?
No, we'll see how I haven't really looked at the weather this morning, but it doesn't look bad.
Okay, well, we're having trouble with my foot switch. Okay, I think I got it now. We expect some high winds here, and I was just wondering what it was going to be like when I got down to the coast.
No, it looks good here. I mean, it's probably going to rain, but that's about it.
Okay, that sounds good. Anything I can do for you today, John?
No, everything's fine.
All right, well, 73, you have a good weekend and a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. If you do hear somebody calling that I don't pick up, please help me out by calling relay, and we'll get him in the log. Time for a new list. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
November 3, Yankee Golf X-Ray.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, this is what I've got so far. November 2, Quebec something or other, a Juliet Yankee, a Papa, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Anybody else?
A Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-Ray.
Okay, another power up. I got Juliet X-ray and a station ending in Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-ray.
Yankee Golf X-ray, I've got you. Anyone else?
This is NS10.
Say that again?
NS10.
NF1 Oscar, November Foxtrot 1 Oscar?
November Sierra 1 Oscar.
Okay, November Sierra 1 Oscar. Phonetics sometimes help when it gets a little rough. I got you on the list. I'm going to work this right now, and then we'll be right back for some more. November 2, Quebec, something or other in there. Go ahead.
November 2, Quebec, something or other. No. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Queen Fox King, Quebec Fox Kilo. Member number 21152. So good morning to the net. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good, Tom. You got a nice signal in here. You're 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the first time. No, I did work you before. Back in June, I worked you. So nice to run into you again. How's everything going down in New Jersey?
Well, it's New Jersey. What more can one say? And good morning to Tom's River down there, John. I heard you up here. I'm in Sayreville, Middlesex County. Things are. That, it's very partly cloudy in my life. What more may I say? All right, you got some lists. I'm going to let you go take them. So thank you, sir. Merry Christmas to one and all. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Thank you. 73.
73, Tom. You have a great Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Merry Christmas and 73. Clear with November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And where am I at on here? Juliet Yankee, you're up.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located here in Bedford, Virginia, where it's dropped 10 degrees in the last 2 hours. We're down to 30 now, and the wind is up to around 35 miles an hour. So it's starting to take its toll. It's pretty miserable out there. Signal all over the place, anywhere from 9 down to 2. I don't know if it's my antenna on this end or it's the conditions or what it is, but I still got a good copy on you. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and thank you so much for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okay, KB4JY from W3GWM. Nice signal. You're also at about a 5'9" this morning, and do appreciate the call. This is the first time I've worked you. Do I have your call sign right? I really think I've worked you before.
Oh, yeah, I've marked you a number of times. Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. You, sir?
Okay, I see what the problem is. I've typed a K instead of an A, so I've got you in there now, and always nice to hear from you again. Thanks for talking to me this morning, Tony. Anything I can do for you?
No, that'll take care of it. I'm going to stick you and listen for a while, but just wish everybody a safe and happy and Merry Christmas.
Okay, thanks a lot, and you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't run into you between now and then, and I hope to see you again next week. 73. I'm clear with AB3 Juliet Yankee, and I'm looking for the station ending in Papa, or at least I had Papa in the call sign.
That's Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu, Papa, here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Handle is Ed Echo Delta, and we're 10098 on the roster for life. Boys, it's blowing up here, but I hear these people talking about incredibly low temperatures, and they're headed this way. But right now, still raining pretty heavily, blowing pretty good, and the temperature's around 50. So, but that's not going to last too much longer. That whole mess that's down to the west here is going to come up and bite us later. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, well, you're getting what I had go through here last night. When that system, with that rain passed through, we were up in the upper 40s, almost 50, and we had a gust of wind at about 30 miles an hour, but we're expecting higher gusts late this afternoon, evening, and through the day tomorrow. Temperature's dropping here. The front's not very far away from me. Winds right now here are calm, perfectly calm, barometer dropping rapidly, 2929 and falling. And let's see, not reporting much of a wind chill yet, but it will. We expect wind chill down to 20 below.
Wow. It's already down close to zero in places like Chicago and Detroit and all those places out west. My God, what a wild weather pattern. Go ahead.
Well, I talked to a couple of guys out in 9 a little while ago, and they're below zero out there already.
That place in Wyoming where it dropped from, dropped 30 degrees in 9 minutes or something like that. Wow. What a wild weather pattern. We'll never see this again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've read about that. They call it the Chinook out west when it drops like that. It has to do with the air moving over the Rockies and descending into the valleys and actually heating up as it comes down. So they get some absurd weather changes occasionally, at least temperature-wise. And I've never seen anything like this. I've been all over the world and in spots where, it was consistently below freezing, so it doesn't matter. I've been in the North and South Pole and all around the world, but never seen anything like what they're calling for today. And it's exciting, but a little bit frightening at the same time. Anything I can do for you today, Ed?
Yes, there is. You can have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And so can everyone else on the net if they're hearing me.
Well, I will do my best to comply, and we'll talk with you later on then, Ed. Thanks a lot. Merry Christmas. If I don't catch you next week, Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm Carver, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got, I think I heard Golf X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-Ray.
That would be it. Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We are sitting at about 25 degrees with an expected wind chill of -7. My ECARS number is 30505, and just want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and stay home and stay warm.
Lou, what's your temperature again?
Temperature is 25 right now.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. You're 117 miles west of me, and I'm starting to drop. I'm at 38 now, and we expect to be, according to the National Weather Service local office, we're going to be about 10 degrees by 5 o'clock, and then down to below zero later tonight, and the winds are going to kick in. Anyhow, anything I can do for you today, Lou?
Not too much else. I was just scanning through my little phone app, and it says we'll hit zero at about 1400 today.
Yeah, this is going to be one for the record books.
Well, I'm not keeping records. Just want to keep warm. Anyway, Merry Christmas, and I'll turn it back over to the net. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm kind of a weather buff. I got all kinds of... Actually, I have 3 weather stations running that I keep looking at from time to time. And also all my information coming in from the National Weather Service that I watch. But I try to keep on top of stuff like that. I'm just waiting to see what happens, and we'll go from there. Anyhow, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Nice to hear from you again. It's been 4 years, almost 4.5 years since I've talked to you. The last time I have you in the log was July 30th of 2018. So it's really good to hear you again.
We've been through, this is the 3rd rig since then, so hopefully this one will last a little longer. 7-3s and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. K3 Yankee Golf X-Ray.
Right, I think I'm on my last rig now. This one's going to be around for a while, but you've got a good signal. You're 5'9" and in Northeast PA. 73. Hello, with K3 Yankee Golf X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. It was a station that all I pulled out was Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And again, the name here is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, just northwest of Toronto. We're 33 degrees right now, high humidity, and now the snow's starting to fall pretty good. So, George, what's new with you? Over.
Nothing much new here. We're just waiting for the weather to change, and it's going to change quick, I think. You got a good signal. The reason I didn't pick you out wasn't because you weren't strong enough. You're 20 over. It was just you called early in the pile, and everybody was yelling at that time. So I'm getting some kind of crazy pile-ups today, and just catching what I can. But right now we're at 38 degrees, and we're waiting to see what's going to come next. The winds are calm at the moment.
Oh, okay. If the winds are calm, then, I don't know which one. Ours is supposed to pick up later on this morning. I think there's 25 gusts into 40-mile-an-hour winds, so we'll see what happens and see how far my antenna gets blown around. also. Sometimes, yeah, we do get piled up, but I try my best to try to stay separated. But, things just get carried away there. Over.
I think people are home more today, so I'm getting more check-ins than what I usually run into. In fact, I'm not even watching my time. Okay, it's 9:30. Anyhow, good to hear you, Artemo. Nice to talk with you again. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk with you next week, and we'll see you further down the log. 73.
Thank you, George, and Merry Christmas to you. Out.
Okay, Clear Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-Ray. Go ahead. Kilo 3, Yankee Golf X-Ray. Station ending in X-Ray. Okay, lost that one. November Sierra 1, Oscar. Go ahead.
This is NS1. Good morning. My ECARS number is 10272. And temperature here right now is about 47 and dropping. Winds about gusting about 35 to 40. Primarily around anywhere from 7 to 15. And at the moment, heavy rain. We've had 1.5 inches of rain since midnight of last night. And we're basically hanging out here today. So I get on ECARS. Haven't been on for a while. Over.
Okay, well, yeah, you haven't been on for a while. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I don't know about the others, but it's nice to meet you since I never worked with you before, and hope to see you again further down the log. Anything I can do for you, Alan?
No, I'll be monitoring if anybody comes around up here in this area. I'll be listening, but as far as things are concerned, everything's good over here. We've had some power outages in the town, but nothing drastic. And as long as the weather stays warm, but I guess the weather you're getting is going to head up this way and freeze us, so that's supposed to happen later on tonight and into tomorrow. So I guess Saturday and Sunday are going to be real cold. Not looking forward to it, but we got plenty of wood, and we'll keep warm. So I hope you have yourself a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if we don't catch up with you between now and then. Unfortunately, my hours are such that I'm not usually able to get on at this time frame, but I might be able to for the next couple of weeks anyway. 7-3. I'll be monitoring. This is NS10.
Okay, well, thank you very much for checking in. A pleasure to meet you, Alan, and I hope to see you further down the log. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I'm Clark, November Sierra 1 Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Side note before I take my next list, the ARRL is sponsoring a year-long exercise, for lack of a better word, called Volunteers on the Air. Point values have been assigned to everyone that's in the field service with the ARRL. That's your section managers, county ECs and so forth. Everybody is on there, a big list with point values assigned. The way it works, you just operate normally, work these people, then upload your results to the Logbook of the World, and it'll develop a leaderboard, and it sounds like it could be a lot of fun. No special exchange, nothing much to do, just find people and work them. And if you work me, even here on ECARS, you can work me on right here after the first of the year, and I am worth 175 points. So just telling you, I'll be here, and if you want to play along with Volunteers on the Air, I'll certainly be glad to help you out. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and I think there's a couple of light stations. Please try again. Okay, I've got a Kilo Bravo 1. You're right in my noise. Please try again. Okay, I'm still trying. thing. I want to work you right away because you're extremely weak. You're right at my noise. Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Alpha, and I'm still missing. Oh. Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. I'm sure I've worked you before. I'm bringing it up now. Because, yeah, I've worked you plenty of times before, David. Are you on the right antenna or anything? You're about a 5.3 right now. Okay, do I have the wrong call sign? Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot? Okay. Okay, David, it's slowly starting to come up. You're still just on the rare edge, and I didn't want to wait and take a chance on band conditions changing. Anything I can do for you today?
Apparently it's okay. You are covered. So Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Fox.
Okay, 73. Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again next week, Dave. Thanks for being here. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, thank you for standing by. I wanted to get the tough one first. Go ahead.
No problem, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 47 degrees, and we're expecting to go to a low of 11. And I think that's because of our proximity to the ocean. We're only 70 miles away, and it's possibly also because the front hasn't reached us yet. Back to you, George.
Well, it's almost here. I can look on the weather map and see it's just off to my west. It's over in Tioga County, and I'm in Bradford County. So I'm at 38 degrees now, but it is going down, and we expect to, by tonight, be down to 0. By 5 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to be at 10 degrees. And the winds right now are calm, and that's the only thing I'm really worried about with this. I can endure the freeze and everything else. I've been cold before, and I've got lots of warm clothes to put on if I need to. But we're looking for gusts 50 to 60 miles an hour. I'm on top of one of the mountains, and just hope all my stuff survives.
Yeah, Roger. I hope that does for you too, George. We're currently 4 miles an hour wind directly from the south. So Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I hope to catch you next week, but I'll make sure that I say those things to you so I don't miss you. Anyhow, 7-3, thanks for being there, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3MXW, clear and listening.
Okay, Buzz, nice to talk to you like always. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you further down the log. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I do miss you next week. And right now our winds are only light and variable, so I'm kind of keeping one eye on that and one eye on my radio. 73, Buzz, we'll look for you soon. Merry Christmas. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey with my tongue getting in the way of my teeth. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Good morning. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, had a huge pileup. I did not get much that time. I've got a Delta Victor Oscar, a Sierra Echo Sierra. Others, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Juliet Zulu.
United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I picked up Golf Juliet Zulu, United Delta Whiskey. Anybody else?
November 2 Golf X-Ray Mobile.
Number 2, Golf X-Ray Mobile. Well, good morning, and I'm going to stop taking check-ins for the moment and work this list. November 2, Golf X-Ray Mobile. You've got priority. You're up. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm on the New Jersey Turnpike headed north near Trenton, and my destination is Hello, New York, which is about 30 miles south of Albany. So far, the weather's good. It's 49 degrees, and the pavement is dry, so all is good. Back to you from November 2, George X-Ray.
Okay, well, you're doing good. You're coming in here 5'9" plus a bit this morning, so thanks for checking in with me. If you weren't mobile, if you hadn't told me you were mobile, I wouldn't have known it. We're at 37 degrees now, and the winds are starting to pick up. I've got winds out of the southwest at 10 miles an hour now, so I guess we're just about getting into it up here. Anything I can do for you, Neville?
So far, so good. I cannot remember my ECARS number, but I'm in there somewhere in the 30,000. So thank you, sir, and I'll enjoy the ride.
Okay, you do that, and if you need anything, just give us a shout. 73, nice to hear you. It's been a long time since I've talked with you last. Last time I ran across you was in June of 2020. So, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I hope to see you again soon. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and going back to work again, Delta Victor Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, very good morning to you from Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar, WA3DVL. The hammer here is F Echo Victor, short for Everett, ECARS 30390, 30390. Here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., where it's about 38 degrees outside my window there, over.
Okay, Ed, nice to hear from you again, and I remember from talking with you before, you're a card sorter. Which group of cards are you taking?
The I and the J. The I and the J. I just about cleaned up all the cards for 2022. Got another big stack of cards from the W3 manager, about another 1,000 cards. I'm starting to get ready for probably start sorting right after Christmas there, over.
Okay, well, just curious. I missed you by a couple of letters, so you're not sorting my cards. I just, over the past, 6 months or so, I've been doing a lot of DX, and I've probably sent out 200 to 300 cards, so maybe something will start coming out. I did it through the Bureau, so it's going to end up coming back in through you guys.
Roger. I try to tell people there's one thing that I am very, very positive on. The Bureau is slow. But it does work. I've been a ham now about 65 years. And I'm still getting cards from the Russians back in 1970 and 1980, over.
Yeah, I had one come in the other day, too, from Russia that I couldn't figure out when I worked the guy, and I went back and did a search through my log looking for him, and I worked him back in about 2005.
Well, like I said, they do come through. They do come through. The good part about being a card sorter, you see all this exotic DX and the beautiful cards. And I get very concerned when people say no cards. To me, that's one of the exciting parts about the ham radio there, over.
Oh, roger that, Ed. When I got my license back in 78, the Elmer who worked with me told me that the final courtesy of any QSO is to fill out that card and put a stamp on it. But I do appreciate the Bureau because if I'm sending out 300 or 400 cards, maybe $1 or $2 a piece in postage, it's kind of prohibitive, but I just send it up to the ARRL outgoing bureau, and I'm good to go. After that, it's just wait, and I understand it takes time, but that's the way it goes. It has to go through ARRL, then it has to get shipped overseas, and I think they do that once a quarter, and then once it gets to the bureau in the host country, then it needs to be sorted, so there's a lot of steps to go through to get it to the guy you want it to, and if he comes back through the bureau, that's even more steps. But you are appreciated.
I mean, there's a lot of steps involved. There are definitely a lot of steps involved. I just tell people, be patient. I know you're trying to get that WAZ, you're trying to get that DXCC and stuff like that, but they'll come. I stopped chasing DX when I finally made DXCC, when I made Top of the Honor Roll and all that kind of good stuff. There's nothing for me to work anymore. So I find myself mainly me listening. My last contact that I need was North Korea. And I look back at my logs and I see that I worked North Korea at least 4 to 5 times. So I don't need it anymore. All right, you take care. Merry Christmas to you and good DX hunting to you. And I hope that next year when you get a mail, you get 1,000 cards, okay?
Okay, well, I'll be looking for it. I just hope if I get cards coming back, I'm getting them from the station since they're going to be in that big of a bunch that I already sent cards to. Anyhow, I really appreciate what you guys do. We all do. Card sorters are important. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. Merry Christmas, Ev, and we'll look for you soon. I'm clear with WA3 DVO. Kind of got distracted there for a moment. Let's get back to business with Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Just wanted to say hello this morning. You're booming in at 5.9 plus, probably 10 or 15 at least. I'm just on the old TS430 here in the workshop getting the wood stove fired up and figure if it's going to get windy like they're talking about, in case the power goes out, we got above ground power, we'll have a little extra heat going. So just wanted to say hello this morning, and you get a busy shift here, I see, so I don't want to hold it. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Well, I'm actually scheduled, I guess, after New Year's, I think my next round. So back to you, George, WA2US clear.
Okay, David, thank you for being here this morning and checking in with me, and I hope to see you again soon. Been a little while since I've talked with you. Last time was June of this year. So, thanks a lot for being around for us. And have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again next week or next year, whichever comes first. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, David. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Juliet Zulu. Go ahead.
Mike in Buffalo, New York. How copy? Over.
I was not watching the meter, but you're probably about a 5.7, just going by what I heard, Michael. Go ahead.
All right. Sitting warm in the house. It's blowing about 20, 25 miles an hour out there. Getting the first dusting of snow, but we're all set for this storm. Over.
Okay, well, that's good. Are you close enough to the lake where the lake effect's going to get you after the front passes?
Yeah, the front probably won't pass until tomorrow, but we're going to get some lake effect out of this. Over.
Yeah, okay, we're not sure. We're far enough off the lake that we shouldn't get it, but once in a while we get a little bit, and with what's coming through, it's hard to say what's going to happen around here. Temperature is dropping, though. I'm down to 37 now, and the winds a little while ago had a gust of about 10, but right now it's just light and variable again.
Roger. Yeah, thanks for letting me check in. I think it's the first time I've been on ECARS. Over.
Okay, well, yeah, this is the first time I've worked here. I was going to tell you it's a pleasure to meet you here, and I hope to see you again further down the log. You have a great day and a Merry Christmas.
Roger, 73, and safe travels for everybody on the net is out there mobile. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Juliet, Zulu out.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73, Merry Christmas, and I hope to see you again soon, Mike. Thanks for being here. Forever KC2, Golf Juliet Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're from Delta Whiskey. Oh, I forgot you, didn't you?
Well, good morning, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. I just wanted to take a minute, George, to wish you a blessed Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hope you stay safe and stay warm. The weather here, a little nippy. Didn't get as much snow as they were talking about, but we do have the high winds and minus 7-degree actual temperature. I think that makes the wind chill somewhere around minus 25 degrees, something like that. So a little nippy outside. Anyway, George, you take care. You're coming into Fort Wayne 5x9, over.
You're 20 over here, Bob. You got a real nice signal into central Pennsylvania, or northeastern Pennsylvania. I don't know why I said central. But anyhow, I'm in northeast PA near Scranton, and you're coming in real good here like you usually do.
Roger. You take care, sir. 7-3, God bless. WB9 UDW. We'll be close.
73. Merry Christmas, Bob. We'll look for you again soon. Clear at WB9UDW. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and that completes that list. Before I move on, there's been a lot of hellacious pileups this morning. Are there any mobiles trying to get in? Any mobiles for the net? Anybody that's QRP?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. QRP.
Okay, there's 3 of you there. Anybody else? Okay, I've got a November 2, India, Juliet, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar. And I'm going to work this, the QRPs, and then we'll take a general call up again in just a couple of minutes. The November 2 station, that was the first one to call. Go ahead.
You might be looking for Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. E-card number 8330 for life. Where I currently have 2 degrees. Name here is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. How copy?
Okay, I had a double on there. India, Juliet, please stand by. November 2, something Mike Sierra, go again?
Yes, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. I am Mike in Leonardo, Newark, Jersey, running about 8 watts from a UBS UBitX version 6. You are a 5x8, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Mike, you're 5'9", with good audio, no trouble at all, and another one that if you didn't tell me you were QRP, I wouldn't have known it.
Okay, very good. By the way, the mic here is an Elecraft MH3 mic, which is normally used with the KX2, but this is the best mic I have found for QRP radios. Anyway, I wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Back to that. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, well, you're coming in good, and that mic sounds great. Your audio is real good, and it's a nice punch to your signal, so it's easy to decipher out of the band noise. And I use a Heil headset on my QRP. I've got a Heil Pro 7 that I use with my QRP when I'm doing sideband, but on QRP, I mostly do CW and data. Don't do too much voice on it. Probably will eventually, just haven't gotten around to it. Anything I can do for you today, Mike?
No, that's it. Yes, one more question. What is your QTH?
My QTH is a little town called Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm 4 miles south of there, up on top of the mountain, above the Susquehanna River. And it's about 30 miles or so west-northwest from Scranton.
Okay, very good. We know Scranton well because I take the wife and daughter skiing at Elk Mountain. Anyway, I'll let you go because you have a busy morning. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, well, Elk Mountain's about an hour east of me. I got a mess of repeaters up there, and I can hit most of them from here. Anyhow, Mike, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you for checking in with me again, and we'll see you again further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. India, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. My name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. E-card number is 8330. I repeat, 8330 for life. I currently have 2 degrees here at Toronto, Ohio, USA. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at about a 5'9" right now. Nice signal coming in here. There is a little bit of QRM and QR Nancy on the van today, but a nice copy on you. Anything I can do for you today, Monty?
No, sir, just want to check in. Running QRP on a micro bid X.
into an end-fed antenna. That's it from here. Everyone have a great Christmas.
Okay, well, it's 100%. I didn't lose anything, so it's working. It just shows you what you can do with low power if you really want to. 73, you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll see you again soon, Monty. Thanks for being here. Clever WD8 India Juliet. I just looked at my log, Monty. It looks like on 12/24 on Christmas Eve last year was the last time I worked you, so very nice to see you again, and I hope to see you more frequently during the coming year. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, 73, and we'll catch you further down the log. Clever WD8 India Juliet, QRP, and one more QRP, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar.
It's Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar, Andy in South Central Vermont, ECARS number 1883 lifetime on the roster. I'm running here 10 watts on battery backup. We've been out of power since about 3 o'clock this morning. We got about 8 inches of wet snow. It's raining like crazy. Winds 15 to 25 miles an hour here. KB1, ODO. Back to you, George.
Okay, Andy, well, my temperature's starting to drop rapidly now. I'm at 37 degrees and going down. The winds are out of the southwest at about 5 miles per hour at the moment, so I guess the front's about here now, and we're going to see a big change in temperature through the day today. Anything I can do for you today?
I just want to check in and wave a hand to everyone and hope everyone is doing the best they can with the time we got. And I'll say 7-3s and ride along with you for a while here. KB1 ODO, back to net control.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. 73. Nice to meet you here, Andy. It's the first time I've worked you, so I hope to see you again soon. Clear with KB1 Oscar Delta Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Only a few minutes to go, so I'm going to take a short list. Anybody wanting ECARS, call now.
Contact
3, Golf Lima Tango.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Golf India, November, Jet.
Okay, I'm going to cut it off with only 2 of you right now because I don't want to take up too much of Mike's time. I've got a Golf Lima Tango and November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Golf Lima Tango, go ahead.
Good morning and Merry Christmas. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And temperatures are dropping fast. We're now in the mid-30s. And looks like the rain will change over to snow for a couple of hours before the front moves away. We dodged most of the bullet here, but the winds are certainly with us. And so will a little bit of snow before it is out of here. And again, to everyone who hears, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, wishing you and all those that are listening a very Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, thanks a lot. Nice to hear you again. And, yeah, the front is, if it's not here, it's very close to here because I can watch the temperature on my weather station change every couple of seconds. I'm down to 36 degrees now. Winds out of the west-southwest at about 5. And we expect a big drop in temperature today. Going to go from, we were at 45 degrees a couple of hours ago, and we're going down to 10 by 5 o'clock this afternoon, and to 0 and below overnight tonight. 73, Gary. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We'll see you again soon, I hope. Thanks for being here. Service November 3, Golf Lima Tango. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. You're going to be my last contact today.
Good morning, George. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. The name is Roger, and we've got 53 degrees, very warm, unusually warm, 53 degrees, heavy winds. Wind is steady 20 miles an hour. We've had gusts up to 50 miles an hour, and we've had heavy rains overnight. We've gotten about an inch of rain overnight, continuing to rain throughout the day, and we're going to see a severe temperature drop for 53 down to 11 degrees tomorrow morning. Unbelievable. Over.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have ever seen anything like this before during our lifetimes, because I have never seen a drop in temperature like what we're expecting today. But you're coming in good down here. You're 5'9" plus 20. Nice signal, Roger. No trouble copying you.
Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, Merry Christmas to everybody. If you're driving, be safe on the highways, get there, and enjoy the family, friends, and loved ones that you're going to share the holidays with. A very Merry Christmas to all from N1XY. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger, nice to hear you again. 73, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. I'm sure I'll see you again next week. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
I'm here, George. W3GWM, K1VLB, and all set to go whenever you are. And we're having a storm.
Yeah, well, you're getting what I got last night. What's going to happen is it's going to blow over. It's going to not going to clear up at all. But its winds are going to die down, and rain's going to stop, and then it's going to come in with a vengeance later on today. It's here now. I'm down to 36 degrees. Winds are at 6 miles an hour out of the west, and we expect to hit zero overnight tonight. By 5 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to be 10 degrees. And the road crews are hustling to get the salt down right now. Busy nut, Mike. I've had a lot of check-ins. I haven't counted them yet, but probably 35, somewhere in the neighborhood between 30 and 40 check-ins today. Enjoy the net. Lots of people are home. A lot of mobiles were out today. Mike, Merry Christmas, and I'll talk to you again next week. 73, clear with K1VLB.
Okay, 73, George, and you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you close to the New Year next week. And yeah, we've had heavy rain overnight, and still raining. They're expecting it to die down here for the afternoon, and then the cold front will hit us late this afternoon. And, we're expected to be in the teens by morning. Okay, George, 73 is going to move on, and we'll see you again next week. And this is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. At control for this hour, and name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Remember, this is a directed net, so calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact. So make that happen. Mobiles and QRP will get priority. What else do you need to know? We're here every day till 1:30 in the afternoon during the week and noontime on weekends. And more information, ECARS7255.com. First things first, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
N1XY, I'm on short time, Mike.
Okay, Roger, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for letting me in. Thank you so much. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire, not too far from Mike, maybe 5-mile distance between us. And Mike, I'm sure you know it's been raining throughout the night, heavy winds. I saw the morning news, a tree came down on a house down in Massachusetts, destroyed the house. I mean, there's a lot of power outages. I just hope that we don't lose power for the holiday weekend. It would be very bad to have Christmas with no electricity, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I pulled the generator out yesterday and cranked it up, and I've got an 8 kW generator that keeps most of the house going most of the time, in this power outage stuff. It's a generator, and I'm very impressed. I mean, I don't run it very often, but all I had to do is press it on once, one pull on the cord, and it was running. Okay, Roger. Okay, I'll get it straight here. It's early in the morning. You take care, Roger. Good to hear you on here this morning, and stay safe over there.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Mike. Merry Christmas to you and everybody out there in Radio Land that can hear my voice. Be safe, be warm, enjoy the Christmas holiday with your loved ones and families and friends. N1XY, good morning.
All right, take care. 73s and Merry Christmas, Roger. Okay, let's see. Anybody else with something that cannot wait? Okay, so we're going to look for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Give me your last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Zero Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Zero Bravo. Traveling to see my mother. Right now I'm in Delaware. It's freezing rain at 36 degrees, is that right?
All right, good enough. Let me make sure I got your call sign right. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy. Yes, sir.
All right, Rudy, I got you in here. No problem at all. And you're doing okay for Mobile. You're there up on S5. Perfectly copyable. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to your queen. And God bless the family. And Merry Christmas to everybody on the net. And thank you for picking me up. Lifetime Memory 30844. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, we got you in there, and you drive safe, and be careful of the storm that's out there raising havoc up and down the East Coast. Don't know what you got down there, but it's been windy and rain and up in this area. You take care. 73s, have a Merry Christmas. Okay, that was Rudy, Mobile down there in Maryland. Okay. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays on mobiles? Oh, nothing I've heard. Could hear QRP stations? Nope, nothing heard there either. It's getting close to Christmas. People out shopping, I guess. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, and try to spread them out, please.
Fox, Golf, November.
Kilowatt, Tango,
Zulu, India,
Bravo.
November.
Echo, X-ray, Alpha. Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. FGN, KTT, DIN, IN, ending IN. I think it's WGIN, but I'm not sure. EXA, ABC, 1 or 2 more. All right, we're going to take that list then. All right, Leroy, FGN, come on in.
N1FGN, good morning, Mike. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we had a little bit of rain yesterday or last night, about 3/4 of an inch, I think it was. And the temperature here is 52 degrees right now, and you are 20 over 9.
Well, you're 10 over 9, so not doing too bad at all, Leroy. It's 52 degrees here as well, but we expect it to drop down starting later this afternoon. I'm sure it's going to be that way for you, too, once the cold front comes in and hits you. We've had heavy rain overnight. I got to believe we got at least an inch of rain, maybe more.
QSL, my Mike, QSL. You have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, and have a Merry Christmas. Over.
All right, same to you, Larry. Yeah, have a good one, and stay safe. Merry Christmas, and see you next week. Okay, KTT, come on in.
Okay, morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, K1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. We're looking out the window here. We got mostly cloudy skies. I actually saw a pinch of blue sky. That must be the Ida storm. I think the sun just popped out there a second. 45 is the last I heard. And we started off there last night there about 7:30. We had a couple inches of wet snow out there, and then the wind picked up, I guess, around midnight or so, and it kind of changed over there to rain after that. Boy, it poured during the night out there without a doubt. But I got to go out and check things out, make sure everything's all right. Check my gas water heater out there, and we're taking today off as well there because driver, and it's going to be a very busy travel day if you go out at all. I'd rather just as soon stay home. Anyways, we went out Central Mass there yesterday out there, as well as Enfield, Connecticut there as well. So we did our work there during the week. I had 40 hours in, so taking today off there. And a DX10, 100 watts, and a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna on the mobile home. So back to you. How about a signal report there? You're peaking on about 15 over.
K1KTT.
All right, good enough, David. Do you say you're mobile now?
Negative. I have it's a fixed mobile home, 14 by 70 metal mobile home, and I've got a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, a large Tar Heel, the Model 100 Alpha, 8-foot 2-inch width on there, and it's on the side of the house. I have a picture, and using that 14 by 70 ground plane, and I'm on a plateau up here, just 100 watts there with a DX10. Over.
Well, you're doing just fine. You're an S9 here most of the time, so you're doing great there, David. Anyway, you're doing all right. Okay, on all the info there. It's 52 here and still raining, and like everybody else, we're expecting it to get colder later once the cold front it finally hits us, and that'll be looks like around supper time for me. Anyway, this evening, so we'll see how it goes. Listen, you have a Merry Christmas. Stay safe out there, and thanks for checking in with me.
Roger. Yeah, I can see QSB up and down the band here a little bit. You dropped down a little bit below an S9, and you're 10 over 50. I can see it bobbing around all over the place there. Maybe it's the antenna middle of the wire there. It's still a little breezy out there, not too bad though. But it's going to flash freeze there later on. That's why, in one sense, like I said, you'll probably be able to make it out there, but it's the commute home. If you're out 100 plus miles there, that's what I worry about. When we did our business there yesterday, I thought that was a smart move, and safety-wise and everything here. So take care. Very busy here today. We'll be riding along there for a little bit, in and out there. KA1KTT.
All right, good enough, David. Well, you stay safe, and if you need anything, just holler. That's all you got to do. 73s. Okay, moving right along. India, November. Come on in.
Okay, this is WA3GIN, Dave, number 3243. Do you have a good copy on me? Break?
Oh, yeah, 10 over 9, Dave. As usual, great signal.
Okay, good to know. We're spending Christmas up here in southern New Jersey in Collingswood, beautiful little town of about 14,000, and we're using internet remote to operate the station from King George this morning. And you're coming through here quite well. Occasionally we hear the splatter from the Yahoos down on 5.1, but most of the time you're full quieting here. Well, according to the National Weather Service, about 177 million Americans or more are going to have an interesting Christmas weekend with wind chill alerts and major Arctic blast, which is plunging down temperatures to dangerous levels in some places. But you know what? If you live in South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Utah, Wyoming, that's just winter weather. So don't get too spun up about it. Carry on. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN. And happy holidays.
Thank you. And I know what it's like out there in the Midwest. I was out in one winter. I had to go to Calgary, and I got to experience the super cold out there. I think the high temperature probably hit 0 Fahrenheit. So it's no fun at all. We're not going to get too bad here. They're expecting tomorrow the high temperature where I am should be about 25 on the low overnight here tonight. Of course, in the low teens maybe. I don't think we'll get down to 0, but you never can tell. But then it'll get back to normal over the course of the next few days. Okay, thanks for checking in with me, Dave. You take care. Have a good day. Are you getting back on as a net control later today?
Well, I don't think I'm scheduled for today, but if somebody needs a fill, I'm sure available. Over.
Yeah, it seems like every time I turn on ECARS, you're in there one way or the other.
I haven't done any substitutes for a while yet, though. That's Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Very good. Well, and you have a great holiday. We certainly appreciate what you do here on 55. Over.
Okay, good enough. You too, Dave. And we'll see you on here again, no doubt. You take care. All right, moving along. EXA, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for picking me up. This is Brian, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. And I'm a life member, 30832. Good to hear Dave there. He's on the remote, and I'm at home. That's like a reverse of positions there, because I'm usually on the remote, and he's net control. So there you go. Anyway, we're just hanging in the shack. I brought my wife's car in, wiped the water off the rubber on the doors, and sprayed it with silicone, and rubbed the silicone into the rubber, so hopefully they won't freeze when she has to go to work tomorrow night. So that's the story here. Try to, make some preventive maintenance there. Get that silicone on there so the water doesn't stick to the door jambs. So that's about it. Not too much else here. Just got to do a little bit of shopping, and then we'll call it quits. So that's the story here. Everybody sounds good, too. Your signal's, 20 over here. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Yeah, good enough, Brian. By the way, you reminded me, I'm going to put one of the cars in the garage tonight. We've got go out tomorrow, for Christmas Eve stuff tomorrow afternoon, around noontime, and it's gonna be, if I leave it out, it's going to be a wet car. Start off as a wet car, and the temperature is going to plunge. So I'd rather have the car in the garage, so I'm not out there chipping ice tomorrow morning. I got to remember that. You're sitting there not thinking about it. It's 52 degrees. I don't have to worry about putting the car in. Sure. Anything we can do for you here, Brian?
No, that's it. Wipe the door jambs out. If you got silicone spray, spray it on the rubber. That'll help keep them from freezing shut, and so forth. Anyway, no, I'm in good shape here. Thanks for picking me up. Trying out an amplifier, which I had redone, and it seems to be working, I guess. So, nothing to complain about here. Thanks for picking me up. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Yeah, it's working fine. You're 10 over 9 here. No problem at all. Okay, Brian, you take care. We'll see you on here again, and, stay warm. That's all I can say. All right, moving right along. ABC, is it?
Indeed it is. Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Bravo Charlie in northwest Connecticut, little town called Warren. You're booming in here, up to plus 20 over. Activated our EOC. We're at the firehouse just doing a lot of trees on wires calls today.
Yeah, no doubt. I was listening to the local police earlier this morning, and and I turned the little scanner on, and the first thing I heard is, one officer saying, "Okay, well, I've got the area blocked off now." So I can picture a large tree down across the road somewhere in town.
Yeah, we're running out of cones and barricades pretty quickly here, but people are used to it, and they'll keep their eyes open, hopefully. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. You got a great signal. Where are you located?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, in a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashua.
Very good. Yeah, sounds great. Actually, hearing all the mobiles and everything today, so 40 is pretty clean. Anyway, you have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and thanks for taking my check-in, and we'll do it again sometime. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Yeah, good enough. Look forward to having you check in with me again, and stay safe out there, and hope you have a good holiday season here. So 73s and moving along. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And again, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Last three letters of your call signs, please. And, spread them out if you can.
Echo Zulu, Bravo 1,
Yankee. India, Foxtrot. Radio Lima Papa.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
X-Ray Whiskey.
3, Baker Lima Baker.
All right, I got 6 of them on the list here. YIV, FSY, RLP, like Papa, Delta Zulu FXW BLB. So I'm going to go with that list. If I didn't get you, hang out there, and we'll get you next time. YIV, come on in.
All right, very good morning. I got to run quick upstairs. I'm surprised I haven't been hollered at. It's our Christmas today. We got my son and his wife and my daughter and her husband who had to go to the dentist. Dentist, awful. But anyways, and then the wind is blowing like crazy. But anyways, the dipole has been still staying up. But good to hear everybody. Brian was 20 over here, and I hear everybody, and you're a woman in here also, 10 or more over. This is Greg up in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, and back to net control.
Okay, Greg, give me your whole call sign. I didn't get the prefix.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that part. November 1, Yankee India Victor. And what's yours so I can log you?
Okay, mine is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Is that okay?
Yeah, very good. Nice to meet you this morning, and have a good week here, good holiday.
Okay, I can imagine. They said the winds were going to be howling along the coast, so I guess you're experiencing that now. I got a cabin up in Lubeck, which is I'm going to put it up for sale, but it sticks right out there, and looking east and southeast, ain't nothing in the way.
Yeah, that's for sure, and that's quite a trip from here. But yeah, the wife and I want to go there and visit my son that's here now with his wife. They were there and stayed at the very end in some hotel there. It was very nice, so that's on our bucket list. But anyways, thanks, Michael, for picking me up, and everybody have a good Merry Christmas.
You too, and good to have you on the net here this morning, Greg. And feel free to check in. I'm here every Friday morning at this time. Look forward to seeing you on here again, Greg.
All right, thanks a lot, Mike.
Okay, 73s. Take care. Stay safe. Watch out for that wind. FSY, come on in.
Hey, Mike, it's Roger, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, and Portsmouth, your neighbor to the east.
Yeah, okay. Your audio sounded a little funny there at the end, Roger. But you got a good strong signal. Obviously, you're not that far away over there in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having issues with the audio. Probably already had. I'm not going to check it out today because it all kind of mess. But anyway, the wind's running across the south of Maine. At a local restaurant on Route 1, if you know Portsmouth, dinner horn has almost the entire lot flooded. So that's going to be a continuing problem for them over.
I can imagine, yeah, and that might be RF getting in. It's really hard to tell. I don't know. I would say, can you try it just moving away from your microphone a little bit?
Yes, I'm doing that right now. Oddly enough, the mic control seems to have no control over the mic gain, which is rather unusual for this concept. Well, I've been having issues with it from day one, but I'm not going to hold it up, Mike.
Yeah, it's you're either really overdriving it on the microphone or something like that. I don't know what to tell you, but anyway, that's a problem. So, and I'm sure you're going to get it fixed up at some point in the future. Anyway, Roger, you have a good day. Stay safe over there on the coast. I know that Greg up there in Old Orchard was saying the wind was howling out there, and I can imagine it was howling along the coast where you are as well. So stay safe, and we'll see you on the net again.
Okay, Merry Christmas to you, and stay safe.
Okay, Merry Christmas to you as well, and have a good one. Stay safe. Let's see, that was FSY. RLP, come on in.
Yeah, hi, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio Lima Papa. Name is Brian. ECARS is 10496. I'm your next door neighbor over in Nashua, and you're just booming in, so I figured I had to stop and hit the transmit button. So Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good weekend.
Oh, same to you, Brian. And let's see, you're in Nashua, but you haven't checked in with me on ECARS, or if you have, it's been a long time ago, since before I started this particular log. Go ahead.
No, I actually haven't transmitted in like 35 years, and I actually bought a radio, plugged it in, put an antenna in, and this is now my fourth week of revisiting amateur radio, so it's pretty cool to me. And of course, years and years and years ago, I was listening to ECARS all the time. So where does this thing sit on 40 megahertz every morning? Oh, 7255.
Yep, you remembered it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was. I have a similar situation. I was, back in the late '60s, early '70s. I was on ECARS quite a bit, but then I got into other things and got away from it, and got back involved with ECARS about 6 years ago, and it's a lot of fun. It's good net. Anyway, anything we can do for you here, Brian?
No, I'm just pleasantly listening in the background while I'm working on the beep, 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 beep computer.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I don't have to tell you what the weather is, do I?
No, because you have the same as we do, and hopefully when the temperature drops tonight, everything's off the road and we don't go skating.
Yeah, well, as I said to the last guy on that I was talking to here, I got to remember to put a car in the garage tonight because I don't want to have it be a wet car, and a temperature plunge makes for ice chipping in the morning.
No, that's for sure, and that's one of the reasons I love remote start.
Yeah, good enough. Okay, got to move along, Brian, but you have a good day. Merry Christmas, 73s. We'll see you again.
Okay, WA1RLP out.
Okay, let's see, Delta Zulu, come on in.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle here is John. We're just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got 0 degrees right now, and wind gusts at 55 miles an hour, and we are currently in a blizzard condition in northern Ohio. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, 7-3, and a happy holidays to one and all.
Well, good enough. Sorry to hear about the blizzard conditions. I do know that they're having blizzard conditions over in Buffalo. They announced that on the news this morning. I had a guy standing out there in the middle of it, of course. Yeah, news reporters have to be in the middle of everything. So, yeah, I saw in the weather where that was. Well, hey, listen, all I can do is say stay safe and stay warm.
Yeah, 7-3's Mike, and have a great holiday.
Okay, Ben, did something weird here, and you dropped way down to my noise. Anyway, you were about a 5 and 6 a minute ago, but at the end of that last transmission, you were way down. Okay, 73's got to move along, and stay safe. Okay, FXW, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240 for life. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 43 degrees, and it's going down to 11 tonight. In the last half hour, we lost 4 degrees from 47, and we're now got rain. Wind picked up from 4 miles an hour to 12 miles an hour directly from the south, and we're right at the front. The icy snow, rain, it's a little band of it, and then we go to some heavy snow. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. Well, the band is getting shifty here. You were, up close to an S9, and then you were hanging around at an S4, and came back up to an S9. So it's just one of those things. But I'm hearing you just fine. Yeah, it's not that much different here. It's 53 degrees here right now. In the morning, it's expected to be in the low teens, and the high tomorrow is forecast. We've lived with that before, and we'll do so again before the winter's over. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you've been up and down too. Same, you're 5 over, 10 over, and then you're down to 7, 5, and then you come back. It's waving. It's trying to figure out what it's going to do. Anyhow, I won't keep it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you next week. And stay safe. You're going to be running around tomorrow, which I heard you are going to be doing. Drive safe and take care. WB3FXW. Back to you.
Okay, 73. So there's not a lot of running around. I got a church service in the afternoon that I have to participate in, and that's going to be at about 1 o'clock. And I don't want to be out there chopping ice off a car or first thing in the morning. So there you go. Listen, 73. It's good to hear you on here, Buzz, and we'll see you again here next week, no doubt.
73, Mike.
All right, take care. Let's see, BLB, come on in.
Fine business, Mike, from New Hampshire, where you have a Pembroke. This is David, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, Pembroke, Ontario. Won't talk about the weather, but I've screwed all my antennas up. The only one I can use to hear you on and transmit on is my vertical, quarter-wave vertical. It's a mess up here. It's raining now, 32 degrees and 62 degrees in the basement. No power outages yet, but my daughters live in our capital city, Ottawa. Power's all out there. We're talking 90, 100-mile-an-hour winds later on today. I hope not, but that'll clean my antennas off. All my wire antennas are drooping. Running the 847 in the small Swan 1200 tabletop amp. Name is David, Mike. K1DLB, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
Good enough. You know, when when the QSB is working in your favor, you're an S9, and the rest of the time you're up or down around an S5 with just the ups and downs of the band this morning. It's being a little shifty. Yeah, it's all through the Midwest there. They're talking about blizzard conditions in Ohio, Michigan, Buffalo, northwestern Pennsylvania, all around. So I hope it doesn't get that to be that over here. It's not supposed to. We're going to stay on the warm side of it until the cold front gets here later this evening. And then we're going to have some, more bursts of rain and wind, and then the temperature's going to plummet. So I'm hoping to have a car in the garage where it's not going to get any wetter than it is, and actually be a little warmer. It typically stays, above freezing in the garage anyway, so we should be okay. Listen, you take care, David. Thanks for checking in. Hope everybody stays safe. Hope your daughter's okay down there. Without the power. We had the power go off a couple of times earlier this morning, but then it came back on, and we're doing okay here. All right, V3BLB. David, take care. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you here again.
Same to you, Mike. Yeah, they're fine. They've got a portable generator with a Generac cable, so they're okay. My problem here is underneath the deck, and there's quite, spacing between the planks. The water's all dripping through there, and the ground's not frozen yet because it's been so warm. The small songbirds have been nesting again, thinking that it's spring. Well, I'm sure today they woke up and realized, we shouldn't be nesting. But the water's going to drip down, and it's got a small crack in the foundation at the bottom where the water comes in. So we moved the rugs and I put the toolbox up on hockey pucks, and hope the water doesn't get in here, but it's nasty for everybody. Nobody's going anywhere. Okay, buddy, all the best. I'll put you in my paper logbook as K1DLB out of New Hampshire. Thanks, Mike. You're 5'9", over.
All right, and on that transmission, you were 5'9" as well. So, listen, take care. I hope you don't have any problems with that water. And, cracks and water getting into cracks and freezing is not a good deal. And I'm sure you're well aware of that. But I was going to comment on something else now, and it slipped my mind. But anyway, you take care. Stay safe, stay dry, stay warm. It's about all you can hope for. And it's a winter storm in a lot of places. Take care. VE3BLB, clear with you. And this is K1VLB, net control for ECARS. And we're looking for more check-ins here. Last three letters of the call signs. In fact, I'm going to take a quick pause with taking a list and look for mobiles. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Give me a call.
KC2WXJ.
K3HQC Mobile.
Quebec November Alpha QRP.
Okay, I think I got three of them in there. Whiskey, W2 Whiskey, something I scribbled. HCC, I got you. NAK, very, very light. Back to the top with the W2 Mobile. Come on in.
Whiskey X-Ray Juliet, Goshen, New York. Name's Bob.
Okay, it's W2XEG, is that right?
Negative. Whiskey X-Ray Juliet.
Okay. All right, W2 Whiskey X-Ray Juliet. All right, I think I got it right. Okay, yeah, come on in.
Well, it was really the first three are Kilo, Charlie, 2, Whiskey X-Ray Juliet. In Goshen, New York, temperature is at 46 degrees right now. Wind is really howling, and the temperature is really starting to take a dump right now. It's going down real quick. Branches all over the driveway, all kinds of fun. Just wanted to do a quick shout in and out. All the best. Have a Merry Christmas.
Yep, sounds like you're in the Northeast, that's for sure. It's the same way for all of us up here. I don't have any major damage in my area, but I got a lot of branches and twigs on the ground out there, and nothing big, but enough to make it a pain to go and clean them all up. And then we had, a huge amount of rain overnight, and we're expected to get that same freeze that you're getting later on today. But anyway, anything we could do for you here before I move on, Robert?
Thanks, Mike. All the best. 7-3.
Okay, you take care, and glad to have you check in with me here this morning. All right, the other mobiles, let's see, 3HQC, is it? Right, come on in. I think that's Butch. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, K3HQC. James Allen, down in Loyola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346, where it's 38 degrees and the wind's starting to pick up, and it dumped overnight. I guess it's good it wasn't snow or we'd be totally buried. I just checked out the one local stream here, local creek, and man, the water's not over the bank, but it's up really up there, so it must have really, really rained overnight. Sounds like you had the same thing. So I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, and thanks for doing the net, Mike.
Yep, good enough. Well, your signal is anywhere from about a 3 to a 7 or 8 as the band is shifting around here this morning. Sorry about that, Alan. There's somebody else with a very similar call sign to you who checks in Mobile with me many mornings, and I thought it was him. But now we got you in here, and you've checked in with me a whole bunch of times as well. So I got you in the log, and everything's cool. It's all I can say is it's that time of the year. Stay safe, and if you're driving, be careful out there. Situation's not going to improve until tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm retired. I don't have to go anywhere. If I do have to go anywhere, I have a 3/4 ton all-wheel drive pickup truck, so I don't worry about it too much. And I have lots of supplies at home, and so got to build up a couple jugs of water yesterday, so I think we're good. I think we'll be fine. So thanks again, Mike, and have a good one and stay safe. Over.
All right, you too. Well, I cranked up the generator yesterday just to make sure everything was running good. And I've got a Generac 8 kW generator, and it does have a battery start, but the battery's never charged up. Of course, it's not the thing you think about keeping charged all the time, but besides which, the generator's not in a good location to be able to run electricity to it. So, it's a pull start, but I'm amazed. Out of all the engines I've had that were pull start engines, from lawnmowers to garden equipment and the like, this thing has one easy pull and it starts every time. So I can't complain. I'm real happy about that. Anyway, 73 is out. I got to move on. But you stay safe, drive safe, and come on back if you need anything.
Okay, will do. Yeah, I have a Honda generator, a smaller portable Jeep Champion, and of all of them, the Honda's the hardest one to start. So have a good week. Over.
All right, good enough. Hey, take care. Yeah, I'm just amazed. I expected to go out there and have to, play around with it, play around with the choke and, and all of that to get it to start, as I have to do with my tractor all the time. But, one quick pull and it was running. Anyway, take care. Let's see, there's another mobile out there. Let's see if I can pull you in. You are very, very light. November Alpha Kilo, I think was the call sign. Come on in and let's see if we can pull you in. Nothing heard over here. Anybody out there hear that other mobile?
Quebec November Alpha QR.
Tuner, get off frequency, please.
The other mobile station, try again.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. I'm QRP, not mobile. QRP, over.
I heard a Kilo 3, but that's all I heard. Go ahead.
Relay.
Can somebody relay?
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, I believe.
KD4, Quebec November Alpha. Is that right?
Yeah, Roger. I'm QRP, over.
He's QRP.
Okay, I got that. He's QRP. Can you get his name and location?
Yeah, come back with your name and location, please.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango.
You were taken out. Try one more time.
Spotsylvania, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C. And my ECARS number is 4863, over.
His ECARS number is 4863. He's 50 miles south of D.C. I didn't get his name, though.
His name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo.
Papa Echo, Tango Echo, Pete.
Okay, listen, Pete, I got you. I heard the very end of that. I heard you say Pete, but you're right down at my noise level here this morning. So sorry about that, but I got you in the log, QRP, and listen, stay safe down there. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if you're getting much of that storm down there in Virginia right now, but you should be beyond it. But that cold front's going to be coming through and getting you no matter what. It's going to get cold everywhere up and down the East Coast from the look of it. Listen, stay safe. Thanks for checking in with me. I got you in the log and appreciate the relay from whoever that was. Thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, thanks a lot for picking me up. And 73, take care.
The relay was Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
AA3 Yankee Echo. Let me get you in my log. Hang on. Okay, that's Joe, right?
Roger. Joe from up western Pennsylvania, little town of Knox, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. Current temperature is about 4 degrees and about 20 miles per hour winds. Over.
Did you say 4 degrees or 40?
40.
Well, it's coming this way. I don't think we're going to get that cold, but at least the forecast says we're going to get down into the low teens tonight and have a high temperature tomorrow of about 25. So, that's cold enough.
Roger. My ECARS number is 30522 for life.
All right, I got you in there, and appreciate the check-in, and I certainly appreciate the relay. That's very helpful. It gets the guy checked in who might not have been able to pull him through in the long run there. Thank you very much.
73. I'll be monitoring.
Yeah, all right, 73. Take care. All right, I can take another list now. All right, last 3 letters of the call signs phonetically, spread them out. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, name's Mike.
Victor. Golf Bravo Echo.
Uniform November Whiskey. Uniform November Whiskey.
United Whiskey Hotel.
All right, I'll tell you what I got. I got OHN, Uniform Mike India, Golf Bravo Echo, VN, Victor November Whiskey, I think, Uniform November Hotel, and I'll take 1 or 2 more out there.
That was Uniform November Whiskey.
United X3 Golf. All right, there was another United November something.
Whiskey.
UNW, okay. I got a UNH and a UNW here, so, okay, I got them both. No problem. Let's take that list and we'll go from there. And UXT, I got you in there. OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning, Mike. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany in Clifton Park, where it's 40-something and the sun's actually out here. Running the Drake TR3 this morning, barefoot, 160-meter end-fed, and you're 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody else said, we might see the sun just for a minute or two as we go between this last blast of rain and high winds until the next blast of wind and high winds get here.
Yeah, I guess that's going to happen. We'll have to see. It's supposed to start up again. So 73s, and thank you for running the net this morning. Merry Christmas, WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, Merry Christmas to you, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and stay safe out there. It's going to be a wild one, I think. All right, Uniform Mike India, come on in.
Uniform Mike Juliet, perhaps?
I'll take that, yeah.
All righty, this is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Actually just finished up wrapping most of everything that I need to do for Christmas. So glad to be done with that, and now just free to come out and play radio a little bit while the kids aren't here and before everything gets really crazy around here. It's in the mid-50s, I guess, low 50s maybe. About 53 before last I checked. And raining off and on, windy, but I think it's actually starting to let up. I don't know if it's a full, I don't know if we're at the end of it and it's not as bad as they were saying, or if this is just a lull in the action. I'm not sure. But we lost power a couple times for a few seconds here and there, but not anything big, which is actually extremely shocking where I am. And that's 2 or 3 windstorms in a row. That must mean the next time we're going to lose it for a month or two. Because usually if we miss one without losing it, the next one's bad. So I think it's time to get worried. Not think that they actually fixed it. Anyway, I'll pass it back over to you and let you pick up a few more. Hope everything's going well. N1UMJ.
All right, good enough, John. Well, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Yeah, we had a couple of brief power outages earlier this morning, but nothing in the last couple of hours. And up here, I have to give the power company some credit, because when we first moved up here, power outages because of tree limbs and the like were pretty common. Because I'm kind of in the woods, in the hills in the woods here, and I bought a generator just to make sure that we were not going to be stuck without power for any significant period of time. And I've hardly had to use it since I bought the generator. And the power company came along and spent the last 2 years going up and down all the roads in town, getting branches off of the wires, clearing branches that looked like they might come down onto the wires, and all of that. They did quite a good job, I think. And so I think they got to get some credit for the not so many power outages, at least in this little town where I live. Anyway, I digress, John. Take care, 73s. I got to move on. I got a longer list here. So you have a good one, and Merry Christmas, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, Golf Bravo Echo, come on in. All right, Golf Bravo Charlie.
Golf Bravo Echo. Good morning from November 1, Golf Bravo Echo, up here in northwestern Connecticut. My name is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel, and full call sign is November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. ECARS number 10457, and we've got about 39 degrees here, and a lot of wind, a lot of rain, and the temperature's heading for the low numbers. Just kind of listening out and enjoying a day off. Back to you from N1GBE.
Yeah, well, it's 54 here, and the little arrow says the temperature's still going up, so we'll just have to see how far it goes. They were saying earlier that it might get up as high as 58. I don't think it's going to get quite that high, but, and then it's going to go down like a rock after that. But anyway, Ralph, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything we can do for you here?
No, I listen to ECARS almost every day. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. I work from home these days, and, the radio's usually always on in the background. But thanks again for being there, and have a nice day from N1GBE.
Good enough. Well, you need to check in with me more often on Friday mornings here. I'm on from the 10 to 11 shift, and this is actually the first time you've checked in with me since I've had this ECARS log going, and it's been 5 or 6 years now. So anyway, look forward to seeing you on here again, and glad to have you in here this morning for the morning in any case, and stay safe out there. Okay, that was, let's see, Ralph in Litchfield. GB, that was GBE. I got a UNW, Uniform November Whiskey. Come on in.
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, ECARS number 84901. We have a steady 20 degrees here right now in Martinsburg, West Virginia. By the way, my name's Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Barometer's holding steady at about a 28.9. Got a little bit of sun coming out here, a little bit of clear skies. The wind is howling pretty bad, though. We got somewhere around 25 mile an hour steady winds. It's gusting up about 35 miles an hour right now. It's supposed to get a lot worse than that. Current temperature, like I said, running right about 20 degrees locally here. Supposed to be getting down pretty cold, though. It's supposed to be hitting a low of 7 degrees by tonight, and not supposed to get above freezing again till Tuesday, according to the weather forecast. So we'll see how it all goes. Got the generator fired up, warmed up, and ready to go. Got the fire going, plenty of wood in, so I think we'll be all right. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, Joe. Well, I'm in a similar situation. I brought in a couple of loads of wood yesterday, so we're good there. I got the generator fired up yesterday, and that's running pretty good. So we're all set for whatever happens, but it's looking pretty good right now. It's not doing very much at all. We're on the warm side at 54 degrees, but that's expected to drop rapidly by later this afternoon once the cold front hits us, and so I'm not looking forward to that. But there'll be some more wind and rain coming, and then the really low temperatures. Tomorrow they're forecasting a high temperature here as 25 degrees in my little town. So that's it. Okay, Joe. Thanks for checking in with me. Stay safe and stay warm. It sounds like you're going to do both of those, and just hang out around the house. 73s.
Hey, 73s also. It just logged me down as an in and out. Guys, still got a few things to wrap up outside. 73 to y'all.
All right, you take care and do whatever you got to do to get ready with this storm. All right, let's see. There was a Uniform November Hotel, I think. Come on in. Maybe I got that wrong. A Uniform November Hotel.
Might be the one you're thinking of.
Who's that?
Uniform Whiskey Hotel, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much. Name here is George. We're located in Plainview, Long Island. We're doing about 48 degrees right now. Temperature is dropping, and a lot of wind and not too much rain at the moment, but it's like everybody's saying, this funny little storm is coming through to give us a little bit of a problem. You're doing a solid S9 to me.
Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire, George. Great signal, no problem at all copying you, that's for sure. It's 54 here, and still might go up a little higher than that before it turns around and goes the other way.
Well, that's good. I'm gathering you didn't get any snow up that way, so that you were spared all that stuff. That is good. By the way, my ECARS number is 21187, and it's a lifetime membership.
Okay, 21187. I got it in the log here now. So next time you check in with me, it'll pop right up in front of me. Yeah, we got, let's see, what was I going to say now? We got a lot of rain. Didn't get any snow. There was a little snow mixed in when it started last night, or in the evening, but the temperature went up after that. It was pouring rain for a good bit of the night last night. And when I first got up this morning, it was really a major downpour still going on. So, that's all we got here. But, to the north of us up there in the mountains and northwest, I guess they got a pretty good snowfall. And they were looking forward to it up there in the ski country. Don't want to get washed out this early in the year for those guys. Okay, George, take care. 73s, and thanks for checking in with me, and you have a great Christmas or holiday season, whatever. 73s.
All right, I'm almost missing this. Somewhere there's a local very powerful signal wiping out my front end here, but I was able to hear you. 7-3, and thank you very much. And we had rain, not a lot of it. I expected very heavy rains last night, but it was just raining continuous, not heavy, but what they were trying to state. So you got the heavy part, and I just got normal rain. 7-3, Merry Christmas, stay safe, stay warm, and I hope nothing else goes sideways for you guys, and everything works out great for the next couple of days.
Yeah, okay. I think it's just going to get cold. I'm not too worried about the cold front that's coming through here. We get those a lot, but that heavy wind that came in overnight as well. I mean, I was a little nervous about that, but we didn't have any problem at my location, although there were trees down and damage in other parts of New England up here. Okay, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me here. You have a great day, great Christmas, and we'll see you on here again. And then with UXG, come on in.
Good morning, KB2UXG. The phone rang at the same time. I just didn't know who it was. I get the screen on the numbers in the front of the TV, but it's flashing. It's not telling me. It's the undercover wants to know about me. Good to hear you. Last night, 3:26 in the morning, a heck of a rainstorm, and it's raining again. And anyway, I'm good. I'm talking to you, and your son over 20 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're 10 over 9 here today, Manny. Really good signal. And yeah, we got that heavy rain and the high winds and all of that. I guess at the National Airport, which is just 2 miles away from me down the road here, they had wind gusts of 48 knots and steady. It was this morning. It was a steady 20-something knots. So there you go. It could have been a lot worse.
Roger. We had quite a few cancellations at the Kennedy and LaGuardia. That's the last information I got on TV. Oh, well, I don't have to go nowhere, and I don't make no effort to go nowhere. And that's kind of weird. I stay here, I drink coffee, watch TV, talk to the nice people on the radio. The rest of it, I ignore them. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing today. I got to go out tomorrow, but today I don't have to go out at all, so I can stay here. I got a few Christmas presents to get wrapped and things like that, but that'll get done, and then the storm will. The cold front will hit us later today, and then I can stay in the house until noon tomorrow. Then I do have to go out, unfortunately. But anyway, it's just the way it is. Listen, take care, and 73s, Mary, have a great Christmas and holiday, and we'll see you on here again.
Thank you, Mike, and you too. Have a Merry Christmas and be safe. We'll talk to you next time around. KB2UXG 73.
All right, 73s, Manny. And you were the last one on my list today there, Manny. So it's right at the top of the hour. And I'm going to turn it over to my relief, who is AB1 Tango, who's going to pick up the net for the next hour. First of all, let me say 73s to everybody who checked in with me today. Hope you all stay safe and weather the storm without any major problems, and come out of it and come out with a couple of cold days, and then we'll get back to normal. 73s all, and let's see, Mike, not Mike, AB1TT, come on in, and it's all yours.
Roger, this is AB1TT, Owen, in Ashaway, Rhode Island. Thanks, Mike. I can tell you all that the Super Ramodine computer that I use for logging is stuck in an update mode, so I'm running paper. So if you can be so kind as to give me your full call signs when you call in. In the meantime, this is the East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS, 7.255 megahertz, and it's been operating since about 1968. And hopefully we can all have a good time on here. Are there any stations that have a schedule to keep? And go now.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Mike, Tango Mike, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango. I have a good copy on you, Owen, over here. This is a short skip from Massachusetts to Rhode Island today. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, it sounds really good here, and so there you are. Hope you're having a great day. And where was that town?
I'm in Western Mass. I just went and did some chores and came back in, and it started raining again. So I got everything done in that one dry spot, I guess. Over.
Roger. I think we are in that patch now. It's not raining, but it's talking about rain later on this afternoon. We got about 1.3 inches so far total 2 days, and some of the wind forecast is go up into the area at 50 knots and gusts 20 miles an hour or so steady. And we've had some flooding in Rhode Island and in the local areas. So not really, really high, but high enough to be annoying. Over.
Yeah, I was checking out the brook and the river. They are both really rocking and rolling this morning after all overnight, but they're contained within the bank, so no problem up here in the hills. Go ahead.
Okay. What was that name again?
The handle here is Joe. I'm in Cummington, Mass.
Okay, Joe, I'll get you written down, literally. As I said, the computer that I do the logging with is stuck in an update mode. When it's on, that's on it, right? Turn it all up. Ready to go. And when it came time to show up for this, there it is. So all efforts to get that to stop are, updates are underway. Please keep your computer on. It all is on the screen. Anyway, moving on. Are there any mobile stations you want to check into ECARS? Any QRP stations you want to check into ECARS? Call it you want to now. Okay. Anybody out there that wants to check into ECARS, call maybe what to do now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, let's see. The Kilo Delta 4. and Whiskey Bravo 3. Give me full call sign, please, Delta 4.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. How copy?
I got Kilo Delta 4 and the last is Zulu.
Okay. India Zulu. India Zulu. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Got it. And name?
Yeah, the name is Jack. I am in Forreston, Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore. And I'm a Wednesday NCS. Just wanted to say good morning to you and Happy New Year. Thank you, and Merry Christmas. Thank you for taking this shift. Over.
Yeah, well, this is kind of a new thing for me. This is I've taken a few shifts so far, and I'm really getting my arms around it a little bit better. Good to hear you, and thanks for the encouragement and for holiday greetings. So good for you. Finished with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. How about Whiskey Bravo 3?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. You call me?
Okay, slow down on that call sign, please.
It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon. Actually, still good morning. Let's see. Where'd you say you were? And your name?
Yeah, the handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. I apologize. We got some really high winds here. Temperatures dropped down to 19 degrees, and about an hour ago the winds started gusting, getting gusts up to 33 miles per hour, and consistently right now around 30 miles an hour. So a lot of noise and some interference going on here. My number is 30637. By the way, go ahead.
Gotcha, 30637. Thanks for being a member of ECARS. And I can't tell whether you're live or not because my computer's not working properly. So anyway, glad to have you. Glad to have you signed in. And your signal is actually not too bad at all. A little bit of noise in it, but clearly easy to copy.
Yeah, Roger. Same here. You got a nice 5x9 plus signal from time to time. I got a little bit of QSB here, but man, I'm looking out the window and trees are whipping all around here. So, like I said, we're getting winds between, right now it says 28 miles an hour. So, I guess I need to go out here and get geared up because I'm guessing I run with the local fire company here, and I'm guessing we're going to get some calls with trees down and wires and stuff. That usually happens when all this wind kicks up. So anyhow, 73, have a nice Christmas, and we'll check back with you a little bit later. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All righty. Have a safe day out there with the fire company, and thanks for being here to do that. This is AB1TT for the ECARS radio service. Anybody out there wants to check in, please call AB1TT.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Romeo. Got you. And how are you today?
Okay, yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Or we are two Santa's little reindeer. We are two Santa's little reindeer. Getting ready for the weekend. Name is Jerry, located in Rockaway, New Jersey. It's cold. It's windy. It's not that cold. It's only 47 degrees so far, but going down, obviously. And I'll just wish everyone a happy holiday. Back to net. Over.
Well, thanks, Jerry, and thanks for checking in with us. Rockaway, New Jersey, I know that. I grew up in Middletown. And so, but I left for the Navy a long time ago, and ended up here in New England by way of New London, Connecticut. Who knew?
Okay, very good. 7-3, and we'll catch you next week.
Roger. Have a great day. The ECARS radio service, please check in now.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, any station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Network at service, please call AB1TD now.
Relay NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US, please, relay, please check in, Scott.
Thank you, Owen. Great to hear you this morning. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, do you want to check in?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Jeff. Appreciate you doing the relay this morning. I believe the net control is actually in Rhode Island, so not short skip, I guess, or whatnot. But yeah, appreciate the check-in. ECARS 10434 on the roster, and beautiful 20 over signal. Awesome audio, Jeff. Appreciate you doing the relay. No real news here besides just waiting for the iceberg to hit the coast here and lock us down for the next 2 days. Have a great Christmas, Jeff, and holiday. If I don't speak with you, appreciate you everything you're doing for the net. N1XCY, back to you.
Thank you, Scott. You're good 5-9 up here into Cape May. We're down here into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in. Merry Christmas to you, and I appreciate you being there, Scott. Owen, that was November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. That was Scott. He's too short for you, I suppose. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. Back to net.
Okay, Jeff, that's interesting because I didn't hear him at first until you got in, but then when he started telling us who he was, it was perfect copy. So thanks anyway for jumping in with the relay. It was appreciated. And with that, if anybody would like to check into the ECARS service, 7.55 megahertz, call AB1TD down.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Mike, come in.
All right, Owen, AB1TT, this is KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, where it is presently 18 degrees. We are in blizzard conditions, high wind, heavy snow, complete whiteouts out there. I can only see maybe 50, 60 feet in back of the house where I'm at, so it's nasty out there. And it's going to be like this for the rest of the day with the possibility of 2 to 3 feet before Sunday morning. So back to you, Owen, AB1TT, KD2OAM.
Oh, well, that didn't sound very nice at all. So I hope you're able to stay inside and stay warm and comfy. You don't have to go out there and in the elements. But I should say this much, your signal is perfectly clear, 5-9 copy. And that's great. I hope you have a good holiday. And thanks for checking in the ECARS.
All right, Owen, I've got you 592, and just glad to make contact with you. You take care. Have a Merry Christmas. We don't talk to you beforehand. And same to you, Jeff, NJ2US, and we'll talk to you guys later.
Roger, thank you, Ben, 7-3. Again, call AB1TT for the ECARS radio service. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, 7.255 megahertz. Anybody interested in calling in, checking in, please call Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango.
Relay.
Somebody tuning up there, but I copy an Alpha Bravo 1 Golf, perhaps? Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot? That's great. I've got a weak signal on you, but I can copy it. Can you give me a name and location, please? Okay, I was unable to copy that, but I've got you here on my paper log, and perhaps you try a little later.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Thanks, Owen. Tom, good morning. That's Tom in Pepperell in Massachusetts. He's an ECARS lifetime member, 1641. And you have this call correct, Owen. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay.
All right, thank you very much. And sorry I didn't get you there, Tom, but you are kind of close, and we've had some in and out on close today, so there you go. Anybody else for the ECARS radio service? Please call if you want to do now. It's interesting, Jeff, if you're still listening. Before I started at 11, pretty quiet, but just before 11, started getting a little noisy, and things kind of dried out a little bit. So anyway, anybody out there, give us a shout, AB1TT.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP.
For QRP, my goodness, you're doing very well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Sierra. Where are you and how much you putting out?
Yeah, very good, Owen. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Sugar, Easy Sugar. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave. Located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles west of New York City. ECARS number 20827, 20827. And we're running a little ICOM 705, which I happen to be charging right now, so we should be running about 8-9 watts. Over.
Oh, very good. Nice signal, too. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. QRP in New Jersey, 20327 is what I think I wrote down, and 10 watts. Great for you.
Yeah, very good, Owen. Yeah, 20827. I'm not sure what you wrote down. Wasn't paying quite attention there. Yeah, very good. And appreciate you being net controller there for ECARS today. And hopefully you will enjoy the shift there. So I think it was Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. A good signal into northern New Jersey here from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. We'll be clear.
All righty there, Don. Thanks for checking in. And your signal is amazingly good at 10 watts. So with that, anybody else for the East Coast?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Please check in with AB1TT now.
Oscar 3, Bravo, come back.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. The name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar in Delmont, PA, where it's currently about 5 degrees. Watching it snow out there. I ain't going out there. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. 7-3 to you in the net, WO30.
All righty. Well, thank you there, Oscar, and I hope you have a good day. Maybe you can stay inside today and avoid all that cold weather. 7-3 with you, and thanks for checking in. Are there any mobiles out there or QRP stations that would like to check in? Not hearing any. Anybody that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 2, India Lima Bravo, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, India Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Name here is Don. QTH is New Canaan, Connecticut. And my ECARS number is 21176. 21176. Wanted to check in and say hello. It's raining out here today. I just heard someone on in Pennsylvania, and he said it's snowing there. That's kind of crazy. We haven't had the front here yet. Temperature is like mid-40s Fahrenheit with rain. Anyhow, back to you.
All roger. I've got you, Don, in New Canaan, Connecticut, and 21176. Did I get that right?
Roger that. 21176.
21176. That's what I wrote down. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us. I hope you have a great day and a good holiday.
Merry Christmas, 7-3.
All righty. Anybody else? What's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call AB150 now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut, and my ECARS number is 1687. Temperature is 48 degrees, light rain, and slight wind.
Well, maybe that's what's coming our way. That's typical, right? You're down in Greenwich, and that wind generally blows the weather up this way. So what you had, we get about an hour and a half later. So I got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and in Greenwich, Connecticut, and 1137 for ECARS number. Is that right?
Negative 1687, 1687.
1687, and I thought punching the computer was confusing. Just reading my writing is confusing. So, but thanks for the clarification.
Okay, thanks for picking me up and being there. I appreciate it very much. 73, you have a happy holiday. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut, clear and listening.
All right, thank you there, Dan. And so any other stations would like to join us on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 2, Mike, X-ray.
November 2, Mike, X-ray. I got you. Who are you? Where are you from?
And good morning, November 2, Mike, double X-ray. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, township of Manalapan, part of Englishtown, New Jersey. ECARS number 21058. Just wanted to check in, say hi. I'm working from home today and watching the weather. It's currently 47 degrees here in Manalapan, New Jersey. Winds conditions on my weather station here showing 8 miles an hour. We're supposed to get some pretty bad weather, some very low temperatures, high winds, and we're just waiting for the other shoe to drop with that. Back to you, N2MXX.
Well, interestingly enough, I grew up in a town called Lincroft, which is not very far from where you are. And I'm quite familiar with Monmouth County. As I said earlier, I left there to go into Navy submarine force and ended up here in New London. And close by to here where I've made the rest of my life. So anyway, good to hear from you. Your signal is good and clear. And 21058 for your ECARS number. Is that right?
Correct, 21058, 21058. Yeah, you're 5'9", strong S9 signal here at my QTH. And I'm, of course, familiar with Lincroft, a couple of park over there. And my wife was a teacher at a private school that's located there as well. So, yeah, very familiar with that. But, yeah, you're doing a great job as the net control today. And just wanted to hop in and say hi. Back to you, N2MXX.
Roger, thank you. Just that area, Lincroft, Red Bank, is quite different now than it was in 1965.
Yeah, yeah, I could imagine. A lot of the farm area there has been developed. Even in the location where I am, I've noticed, I live right off of Route 9 here in Monmouth County. A lot of the areas that were, undeveloped now are becoming shopping centers. They have condos, other types of, developments there. So, yeah, I know I'm getting old when I say, the good old days, things used to look a lot different, Roger.
All right, Roger, now you have a clue as to why I was happy to move to New England.
Yeah, well, I have family up in New England and New Hampshire, and, people are slowly leaving the state, either going north, mostly south, and, I have a job, I have other things, family here, so, I'm stuck here. Otherwise, I'd be part of the migration out of here, Roger.
Oh, Roger, although I must say there are some wonderful things about New Jersey, so that's good for you, over.
Yeah, there's good and bad, pluses and minuses about, everything. I guess you have to weigh the good and the bad. And I think, working and having a job like I do, this is a great place to be, heavily populated area here. But I can totally see myself not retiring here,
Roger, understand fully. So, anyway, I hope you have a great day and a good holiday, and thanks very much for joining us again on the ECARS and for your membership, over.
Yeah, Roger. Same to you and everyone else on the net. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and everyone have a great weekend. N2MXX, back to net, 7-3.
Oh, Roger, that's clear with N2MXX. Any other stations want to check into the ECARS service? Call now.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I just thought I'd check in here. I'm up here in Turner, Maine. The name is Don. It's raining real hard up here, and the temperature's in the 40s. So we're just waiting to see when it goes, so temperature goes the other way. So wish you and everybody on the net a Merry Christmas. We'll chat with you a little bit later. K1EMW.
All right, Don, thanks for checking in with us. K1EME. And thanks for checking in. And have a great great done. It's been all day. Hope you get a chance to stay inside, and the temps, they're coming our way as well. So, all good. KN1 EMW, clear with you, and on to the next. Anybody else for the ECARS radio service? Call now.
Test.
Station calling, please try again. Okay, this is the ECARS service on 7.255 megahertz. This is AB1TT, net control. If you would like to check in with the net, please do so now. This is ECARS, 7.255 megahertz. This is AB1TT, net control. If you would like to check in with the ECARS service, please call now.
Net control, WS2Q Mobile 2.
I can hear somebody in there in the background, but I cannot read you, sir.
Relay NJ2US.
NJ2US and WS2Q Mobile 2 for a relay.
Yeah, Owen, stand by. You have a check-in from Mobile Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature 43 degrees and raining. We will be on the road for the next half hour. We have one stop, then we'll be back in the car. We just wanted to check in. Over.
So, Roger, what was your name again?
His name is Harvey, and he's in northern New Jersey. He's mobile, reporting 43 degrees and raining, and he's going to be on the road for the next half hour. NJ2US Cape May relay.
Roger, Jeff. The relay is great, but I also had a chance to copy him part of the time. And so there you are, Morristown, New Jersey, and on the road. There you are.
Anything else, Harvey?
Negative, that's it. WS2Q out.
Okay, clear with WS2Q. And anybody else for the amateur radio service?
KD4IZ, recheck.
Okay, KB4, India.
Roger, that is correct. This is KD4IZ. I'm doing a recheck. By the way, the ECARS number is 40057, and again, the name is Jack. I am testing a remote system, so hopefully the audio is not too awful. Go ahead.
Actually, Jack, your signal is excellent, 40057. And I would say that your test is satisfactory, over.
Okay, that is very good to know. There's a little bit of latency that I need to take care of, but everything else is good. I appreciate the recheck, and thanks very much for taking the turn this morning. KD4IZ, clear.
And that's clear with Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Any other stations for the ECARS next? Call now, 8150.
WB9UDW.
Copy BDW Bravo Delta Whiskey for 3 at Snapchat, over.
Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. Minus 8 degrees temperature, minus 30 degrees wind chill. I'll copy and come back with your call, please.
My call, Alpha Bravo 1, Tango. And I got you, Bob in Indiana, 9073, and Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Is that correct?
USL, Alpha Bravo 1, Tango, is that correct?
That is correct.
Have a Merry Christmas, my friend. Thanks for running the nest. You're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x5. WB9UDW. Bye-bye.
Roger. And that is clear with Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, and over in Indiana, and sounding reasonably clear, but not very strong. Over. This is Alpha 1 Tango, looking for check-ins for the ECARS radio service. Call now, please. This is Alpha 1 Tango. Net control for the ECARS service. 7.255 megahertz. Any station would check in, please do so now.
KD2PER, KB2NCI. How was your trip?
Station calling, please call again. This is the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net, taking check-ins from mobile or any station. Cool. Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast amateur radio service, 7.255 megahertz. Any stations like to check in with us, please do so now. This is the East Coast amateur radio service, 7.255 megahertz. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. Like to anybody interested in joining us on the net this morning, please call AB1TT now. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast amateur radio service. Anybody interested in checking in? Please call AB1TT now. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast amateur radio service, 7.255 megahertz. Getting pretty lonely here without any check-ins, so anybody would like to check into the service, please do so now. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango for East Coast amateur radio service. A station interested in checking in with us, call now.
Hello.
Anybody there interested in checking in?
Hello, radio. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Frequencies in use by the East Coast Damage Radio Service. All testers of ECARS, we'd appreciate NJ2US frequency is in use.
My apologies.
Thank you, sir. Merry Christmas.
NJ2US, AB1TT.
Hello, Owen. How you doing? Nice job so far.
Well, thanks for that. Suddenly got quite noisy, that's for sure. And Darth, the check-ins here toward the end, over.
And people are out and about getting things done. You know, you got a good signal, though. You're 5'9" in Cape May.
There you go, Cape May. It's, when I was moving boats south, that was one of our stops, Cape May. We would use the canal there to go over to the Delaware, and then through the CD on our way to Norfolk and then south over.
Yeah, familiar with the canal, and nice shortcut there. Instead of having to go around the Cape, very good. When was that about?
Oh, that would have to have been in the very late 70s through the mid-80s.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. Yeah, I was still on the job up near Atlantic City, and we finally moved down to Cape May to get away from the coastal floods and storms. Had lost too much property up there.
Well, if you're familiar there with the area, I once took a 40-foot Grand Bank inside from Atlantic City to Cape May. It was quite an interesting experience there.
Yeah, I grew up in Brigantine, so we're very familiar with the boating industry. You know, everything from clammers, fishermen, recreational boating was a big thing. So it must have been a lot of fun.
It was a terrible day. We stopped overnight at Atlantic City, and the next morning I took the boat out, and we were taking so much green water over the top of it, I decided to turn around and go back out to a wooden Grand Bank. I was a little worried that it would not make Cape May. So anyway, we went back in and checked the charts and all the rest, made a few inquiries, and people said it was possible, but they didn't recommend it, so we did it anyway. It took us all day, and so we made it.
Who told you it was possible?
People that I talked to said it was possible to do that, and I proved that, but they didn't recommend it. And when we got to Cape May, the marina guys pointed out the boats that were on the bank across the way and said those were ones he had hauled out of there that tried it. But anyway, I only went up and over one spot, and it was all sand, so it was not too bad over.
Well, and all I know is where I grew up, anybody that was involved in the fishing industry or boating of any kind, that was some long hours and sometimes disappointing journeys.
Roger. It took us 16 days to go to Florida over.
Yeah, that's quite a struggle, and I know people still in the industry today, and they spend a lot of time doing it. There's got to be a certain love to keep doing that.
And that's why I don't do it anymore, over.
All right, Owen, I'll let you finish out here. I think your next station up is going to be Bill, my neighbor down here in Cape May, WA2DVU. He'll probably be here any minute. So enjoy your shift, and thanks a lot, and Merry Christmas. AB2TT, NJ2US.
Oh, Roger, Clearwood. NJ2US, and again, this is Alpha 1 Tango Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to check in, you can take more here before I leave in 10 minutes, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Beautiful clear signal, name, and where are you, sir?
The name here is Leroy. The QTH is West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And the temperature up here in West Southfield is 49 degrees, Owen. And your signal there is about a 5.7 or 8, over.
Oh, Roger, Leroy. Glad to hear you. And 1014, over.
Well, a negative copy, Owen. Anyway, you have a Merry Christmas if you didn't copy me, over.
Oh, Roger. Somebody's tuning up over top of us here. Just clarifying your ECARS number, 1814?
1814, QSL.
Roger. There's somebody really loud there. So, anyway, good to hear you, and have a great holiday yourself. Glad that you checked in with us. And anybody else for the ECARS service, please call AB1TV now.
Okay, Owen, you have a great day there, and a Merry Christmas. N1FGN will be clear.
This is off level 1 Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. Anybody wants to check into the service, call AB1TT now. Level 1 Tango for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 megahertz. Please call now if you'd like to check into the service there.
KD4IZ, recheck again.
KD4 India Zulu. Go ahead.
Thank you. Just checking the audio one more time. I changed the configuration slightly, and I just wanted to make sure that I didn't screw anything up. Thanks for answering the call, and I assume the audio is hanging in there. Thank you.
Conditions, but happy to have you recheck because it's nice to have somebody to talk to. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it didn't sound very busy, and I hate to interrupt net business when it's busy. but it sounded like you were having a pause there, so I figured I'd give this a try. I'm going to try one other configuration briefly, and I'm going to unkey, change things, and see if it continues to work as it's supposed to. I'm still trying to figure a couple of things out about this remote system. I had it set up, and everything decided to go down the tubes on me when I had a power failure. Now I'm reconfiguring, so it obviously I didn't write things down the way I should have last time. Serves me right. Anyway, AB, is it AB or AA1 TT, over?
Alpha Bravo, over.
Yeah, very good. Alpha Bravo 1. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget it. Great to have you aboard, and again, thank you for running interference today when we had some folks out for Christmas. That's very kind of you. I'll be back in just a moment. KD4IZ.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU. Well, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
Roger, Roger. You'll find it's gotten a little noisy, and it's gotten a little bit sparse in between contacts here. So, fortunately, we have KD4IZ checking in, testing some remote system he has. And anytime you're willing or interested to say it over, that's really fine with me.
Yeah, I'll fire it up. I'm ready. You have a real happy holiday, and we'll be talking to you, I guess, on Monday. You have anything else, and we'll wait. We'll be listening in our shift for IZ rather, and see how he's doing with his remote stuff. You have anything else for us?
No, actually, that's kind of a good net. The computer login because of my computer, which suddenly decided to take a major update that lasted 45 minutes over. Anyway, so have to look into that a little bit. So I had it all prepped up and everything ready to go. Nice super down dynamic computer here, all set to log in. An hour later, just before that started, it went blank with the old don't turn off your computer now. So there you go. Anyway, glad you were able to jump in here and take over for me. So thanks very much. I enjoyed the service. And I'll listen for a while. Over.
Okay, 73s. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, real good, Bill. I'm working on the remote here for Dad so that he has minimal worry about the thing working. I think I got everything lined up finally, and I finally figured out what a couple of the controls I had screwed up with the power failure. Anyway, I think I've got it. Now I can sit down and write everything down. Thanks for taking the quick check-in. You got some other people right in behind me there, and you go ahead and run the run. I don't think I'll check back in. If I don't, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and whatever else you celebrate during the time. KD4IZ.
Hey, real fine, Jack. Sounds good. 20 over 9, excellent audio. I think you're in good shape. Any other check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo 1 Echo 3
HQC.
A whole gang here. KTT MXX DON HQ.
Let's go with this gaggle. KTT. How you doing, Dave?
Yep. Good afternoon. High noon here, I guess. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tiger, K1KTT, the cat is in the house. Good thing. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire County. And looking out the window here, cloudy skies, top of Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet in the clouds. We're getting some light rain here at the moment. It's a little drizzle, I guess. Sometimes, believe it or not, the sun comes out for a second out there. And we got some wind out here. It's gusty at times. Other than that, it's not too bad out there. Last I knew it was 45 out there, but that was an old temperature. I don't know. I'd have to get something new out there, but it doesn't seem to be that bad. I had to go out there before, taking today off and playing it safe. I did my driving in 40 hours Monday through Thursday. I had some late nights. So just on the couch here relaxing. I was listening to ECARS there and a little TV. We're on the DX10 here, Yazo, 100 watts with a large Tar Heel screwdriver and a mobile home. So back over to net. How we sounding? KA1KTT.
Sounding real good, Dave. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Good weekend. Happy holidays. Next up is Dave in Manalapan. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, Dave. November 2, Mike Double X-Ray in Monmouth County, New Jersey, as you mentioned. We're working from home here today, awaiting some, sounds like awful weather that's about to happen. We're 45 degrees here right now with some light rain, but looking at my weather prediction, and it says around 2 p.m., 3 p.m., we should cross down into freezing weather, which, it's raining. That's all going to freeze, and I'm sure there's going to be some havoc here in New Jersey, especially with the Jersey drivers. Roger?
Got that right. It's about the same here. Not real exciting. It is raining, about 40, and we shall see what happens. Hey, you have a good holiday. Stay safe. A good New Year. Merry Christmas, and hey, we'll be talking to you on Monday, I guess. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Happy holidays to you and everyone else on the net. You're 20 over here as usual here in Monmouth County. Just letting you know. 7-3 to you and the net and to MXX.
73s to you, Alan. Up in my favorite place to get our batteries charged. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bill from K3HQC up in Leola. I'm doing fine. Nice and warm here, and the furnace is running, and the rain stopped. Really dumped up here overnight. I guess it's good it wasn't snow, or wouldn't be able to look out the window. But had a lot of rain, but I think we're down to 28 degrees now. It's not really that terribly windy yet, but I guess they're saying more wind coming. Anyhow, Bill, you're doing your normal 15-20 over this morning, sounding good. Merry Christmas, and thanks for being there, over.
Hey, real fine, Al. You're sounding good, too. We're starting to get a little bit we've been getting a little bit of rain, getting cooler, but it should blow out by the end of the day, which will be good. You're sounding good as usual. Happy holidays, and safe and healthy New Year. Anything else?
Nope, thank you, and have a good holiday, over.
73s, WA2DVU mobiles or QRP check-ins, over.
W3DON.
DON, anybody else? Mobile, over.
Nope, I'm sorry, Bill, I'm not mobile.
That's okay, no problem. The other mobile trying to check in, you're call phonetically, over. Guess it wasn't a mobile. Let's get you in here, Don. Hey, you sounded good. Was just talking to your buddy Alan, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you picked me up there. You put me on the list there for the last go around there, but you didn't get to me, I guess, or you forgot me. But anyway, yeah, we got about 28 degrees over here right now, and it's going down to 9 tonight, so it's going to keep dropping. We had rain all day yesterday and all night, and it's kind of cleared out. Ain't doing nothing right now, so I don't know if we'll get any of that white stuff or not. But anyway, we don't need it on my account. But I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you and everybody else out there on the net. And ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce, and good to hear you.
Hey, real fine. What always amazes me is when we're up there and we used to go out to Shady Maple off of 340, and I can't remember that route out to Shady Maple, but you know where it is. Boy, it's like a roller coaster. What do they do when it ices up? Or do they just don't do anything?
They just salt the roads. You know how they do. They salt the roads. But, yeah, of course, people can't drive in dry weather around here, yet alone the icy and snow.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and it's awful scary to come up at the top of the hill, and one of the buggies are up there. Man, I'm surprised there aren't more accidents. That's pretty scary. 73s to you, Don, and have a great Christmas and a good New Year. Anything else?
No, you do the same, Bill. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. We'll be here on Christmas morning at 9 o'clock. So, anyway, 73s, have a good one, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Merry Christmas, one and all. This is W3 DON.
73's Don. Fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, Uber.
Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilowatt 9, itchy quilted blanket.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra.
Okay, when you check in, guys, I don't care what you're running. It just sort of confuses me when I get more than just your call letters. Let's see, we got IQB, which is Kirk. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bill. Good evening. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Won't hold it. I'll just tell you it's cold and it's windy. But we got a fire in the wood stove going to warm things up here. Bill, back to you, sir. K9IQB.
Okay, 73's to you. You sounded good, man. Q5, almost 20 over 9. Anything else, over?
No, you're the same here. We got a pipeline going, Bill. God bless you, sir, for what you do. Thank you.
Okay, 73's to you. Let's see, who do we have here? If I can read my writing, K0K04 SAA. And who might that be? Is that John? Over.
Negative, Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha. Name is Carl, here in Virginia Beach. Just thought I'd get on and say Merry Christmas to everyone. I have a pipeline, as usual, up to Cape May. It seems Cape May I never have any trouble talking to, so you're coming in here 20 over 9. Running a new Alpha SAN dipole, loaded dipole. It's a LB Plus or something like that, and seems to be doing remarkably well, so very happy with that addition to the shack. Just we're running 100 watts otherwise. So, a Merry Christmas to everyone, and a Happy New Year.
73's to you, Carl. 20 over 9, excellent audio, sounding real good. You have a good week, and, well, let's see, it's right across the bay, so we're just 160 miles, but it's right across the water, so I guess that's why. 73's Carl. Next up is Kirk in Westminster. How are you?
No, Bill, we already spoke. You must have skipped up a line with your eyeballs.
Yeah, the brain's not working though. Okay, we got Carl. Let's get. Yeah, I do have you in here. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of times I'll click on it and then I don't enter it, and then it gets lost. 73's my friend. Next up is TSL. Your full call, over. Tango Sierra Lima or something close, over. And then we had a partial call, a Bravo call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please, over.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got COI. Anybody else? Over. We got a Baker on the end, then maybe a November on the end. This partial call. COI, you're loud, Ted.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bill. You're loud as usual here in the southern West Virginia as well. It's a cold thing here today. It's 2 degrees so far. And the winds are howling, and I'm just thankful the weather, the power's still on, so we'll see about that. But anyway, that new stove I replaced the wood stove with, that propane stove, seems to be working pretty good. It's keeping the house at 73 without help from the other heat source I got, which is the heat pump, which it's just electric after it drops down in the 20s. So that's keeping the house about 73, so I'm happy with how that turned out. And anyway, sounds like you're staying busy today, so your signal must be spreading out pretty good everywhere, Bill. Back to you.
73 to you. Sounded good. Stay warm. And we'll be talking to you maybe over the weekend, but definitely Monday. And Merry Christmas and a healthy New Year to you. Next up is a partial call with Bravo on the end, I believe. Come on in with your full call. Over.
Bill, if you can hear me on a 1968 Swan 500, it's David on the Quebec-Ontario border. Hello to the gang. Call is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
BLB, hey, how you doing, David? You're sounding pretty good. You are Q5, decent audio. Hey, keep that old rig running, man. Over.
I got power over my level. Actually, I had my 847 in the amp running, and I was terrified of the power going out. I went up to for a loop, and I was afraid of the power going out and coming right back on again, and man, that's not an amplifier, so I shut it all off and come over here to the other side of the basement and put the Swan on, but Q59 and the wire right here, doing fine. It's 32 degrees, rain, snow. It's a mess for everybody. But anyway, everybody take care, and nice to hear you, Bill. This is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker on the Quebec-Ontario border. 32 degrees Fahrenheit, Bill, over.
73s, David. We're down to about 40 and probably going to go a little bit lower, but nothing like they were having out in the Midwest and further. 73s, Dave. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We'll be talking to you soon. Next up, I had a call with November in it. Your full call. Good morning.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Zulu Golf November. Boy, you're loud, Jerry. What's up?
It's not what's up, it's what's down. It's called the weather. We're at 40, vacillating between 40 and 42 degrees, rain, and we had light ice accumulation this morning. I won't say light. It was bringing the antennas down, sinking them, but that has since departed. We've had some winds up around 20 miles an hour gusts, and we're just waiting for the backside of this to hit where we get the really good winds. And then we're supposed to drop down through the 20s into the 10-degree range tonight with some snow flurries, possibly 1 to 2 inches, over.
Wow. Well, stay safe there, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, Fixture Mobile for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop at noon. On weekends, ECARS is a directed net. We'd work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins. Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Others?
Romeo Foxtrot.
Foxtrot. Gotcha. Let's go with these two. Easy B. Boy, that could be Rick. It could be Joe. It could be Chuck. Come on in. Over.
Good morning, Bill, from K8EZB ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We're hearing you here today, 59 plus, your usual great signal. The weather here in southeast New Hampshire is currently much milder than what has been forecasted. Winds are currently calm, sun is breaking through, and the rain has stopped. So I'm not sure it's going to continue that way, but right now we'll take it. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Bill. Happy holidays.
Thank you, Rick, and happy holidays to you. And your signal's doing real well. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Stay well, my friend. Yankee X-ray Echo, I believe. Come on in. Your full call.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I checked in earlier this morning with Andy, and I've been trying to tune this using an FT101E. It was off frequency, and I tuned it back in a little bit, hoping I got it closer to frequency. Over.
Give me your call.
I'm sorry. Yes, it's KD2YXE, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, ECARS number 21175.
Okay, gotcha. Mike, you're a little off frequency. I wouldn't worry about it. You're close enough for that type of rig. Hope you have a real good Christmas. Have a safe and healthy New Year. Anything else? Over.
Well, no, not really. But boy, I'll tell you, it's getting windy. I mean it. I don't mean if. I've got that Hustler vertical up there, and I'm watching it. It's making me a little bit nervous to see it whipping around. I'm not sure it's going to make it through this windstorm or not. I never put guy wires on it because they didn't run it up too high. But we'll see what happens, and that's all I got. Keep our fingers crossed, and I hope everyone has a very nice Christmas. Safe holidays. Over.
I hate doing that, but I did it. You're about 200 high. Then it takes me forever to get back down to where I should be. You're running about 200 high, but that's okay. Hope the antenna doesn't come down. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Larry up in Brooklyn. How are you, sir? Maybe not. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Foxtrot, over.
So it's a Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Romeo Fox.
Yeah, that'll work. Kilo, what was the call again?
Roger, Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Romeo Foxtrot. Wayne over here in Smithfield, Rhode Island. And my ECARS is 10413. And just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And currently, we've a little over 3 inches of rain so far, but I know we got some more coming. So it's not as windy as it was, but we did get up to around 30 miles an hour earlier. So, hey, we're just going a little flooding here and there, but not too bad. Have a great end of the year. Say A1VRS, that's the next.
Sounded good, Wayne. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you again next year. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Fixer Mobile, your call, over.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
We got Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Any other mobiles out there, over? JCB, it's either John or Charlie. Come on in.
That would be Charlie. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Over here, a little chilly, 2 degrees this afternoon. And, hey, Merry Christmas to you and everyone that can hear me.
Okay, Charlie, stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, we got a couple. We got a Juliet Kilo Delta, then a Yankee, and then a Juliet. Let's see, JKD, that's Dave up in Philly, over.
Yes, Yes, it is. WA3JKD. Just checking in and looking out my window, and I can report, yes, it's snowing in the Mount Airy section of the city. So nothing other than temperature dropping and a bit of background noise more than usual. But I figured I'd just listen and check in and say hello to everyone and wish everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, whatever you do, solstice, and hope that, the weather doesn't really mess everybody's plans up. So I'll just kind of stand by and listen, and my ECARS number is 3855. Okay, forward.
You're real fine, David. Q5S9, nice audio. Stay well. Don't go shoveling any snow. Get the kids to do it if you can find them. Have a real good weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. Next up, I had a call with Yankee in it. Your full call?
How about Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa?
November Yankee Papa. Let's see if that comes up. Doesn't come up. Give me the full call slowly. You're pretty light. Over.
Hi, hello, Bill, WA2DVU, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Oh, okay, Bruce down in Charlotte. Yeah, Bruce, you're running about a Q4 to 5, a little bit in the noise. How you doing down there?
Oh, everything is just marvelous. A little bit of wind, but other than that, it's a beautiful day here in the South. As opposed to when we were in New Jersey yesterday, a bit north of you, it was absolutely horrible. But anyway, all the best for a happy Christmas to you, my friend.
Thank you a lot, Bruce. The same to you. And stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, I had a call with Juliet in it. Come on in.
Full call, November 8, Yankee, Juliet, N8YJ. This is Don, Delta Oscar November in Canfield, Ohio.
Hey, real fine, Don. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Trying to stay warm. -2 degrees, regular temperature, and they say that feels like a -26 degrees because we have a pretty stiff wind blowing about 22 miles an hour. Hopefully this is not coming your way. It's slowly kind of going, I think, northeast, so it may miss you, but you feel some kind of effects of it. I don't know. But just wanted to step in here, say hello, and wish you a Merry Christmas. And that's about all I had here. This is N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. I started the net. It was raining at the top of the hour. Now I'm looking out. It's snowing. The snow is coming down at a 45-degree angle. Barb will come in here in a minute and give me a weather report from the weather station. But, hey, it got colder. It was 40 degrees, 43 when I got on the net, so I don't know what it is now. Very interesting. Have a good week, my friend. Happy holidays. And a happy and healthy New Year to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar uniform.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
YOU, KSB, any other mobiles? See, YOU, that's Ron down in Fairfax. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Hey, not much, Bill. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, 6008 for life, and it's 31, winds blowing, but the sky is absolutely blue clear. So, I guess it snowed here for about 90 seconds, and that was it. Bill, we're QRP today, running the Yaesu Fox Tango 7 from 1978. I got it out of the closet, and I've just been having a ball with it. So we're running 10 watts PEP here. That's about it. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, real fine. 10 watts is doing right. You know what to do. You got a good antenna system, and your Q5 almost 10/9, which is pretty cool. Our temperature's 37. What was the wind doing? She's catching the wind. It's wow, snow's really coming down. Next up, KSB in Baltimore, over.
Good morning, KB3 KSB, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I am in Delaware going to Ocean City, and it's snowing down here, 30 degrees, Roger.
Yeah, it's snowing here, my friend, too. Wind is at 20, and oh, hell. What was the temperature, Bob? Oh, temperature's 37 and snowing. Huh, interesting. Oh, well. What's going on there, Rudy?
I'm going to see my mom, spend Christmas with my mom, and that's about it there, Roger.
Wow, that's cool. When are you going over, Sunday or earlier?
On my way down now there, Bill. On the way down now.
Oh, God, where are you going?
Yeah, man, I'm going to say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and 73. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Hey, Rudolph, where are you going? Where's your mom live?
Ocean City, Maryland. Ocean City, Maryland.
Oh, my God. Hey, stay safe, man. It's crazy out there. I think along the coast, though, this is supposed to be over by the end of the day. So by the time you get there, it'll be clear, and hopefully you'll have some decent weather tomorrow. Only it'll probably be cold. Stay safe, Rudolph. WA2DVU. ECARS. Fix check-ins. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Chop.
You'll see. Anybody else?
Juliet.
Juliet something. Try it again. Call with Juliet in it. Give me your full call. Okay, let's see who we have here. YOU we got. KSB we got. PLC is up. Hey, Phil, what's going on down south? November 4, PLC, is that you, Phil?
Yeah, and I had to check something here that's not working. Let me unkey for just a second.
You sound good.
Yeah, I'm not moving. My amplifier is not working here right. I'll just say 73s. Merry Christmas to everybody. We went from 51 degrees when I woke up this morning. Now it's down to 38 degrees. Winds are 40 to 50 miles per hour here, and just rolling outages from place to place. No snow, no ice, but we certainly are getting the wind. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the wind yet, but it's coming. 73s, my friend, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Extra Mobile check-ins, your call, over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
EDY and then a Foxtrot something Yankee. Anybody else? Over. EDY, Mr. Ed, how are things up in New York?
Hello, sir. How you doing? You sounding good over here. You're 10 over into southwestern New York State, town called Cuba, which is totally iced over, high winds, and we're doing great, to answer your question. We're on the radio and we're drinking a hot cup of coffee. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Happy holidays. We'll talk to you after the first of the year. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Next was a call with Foxtrot in it and maybe Yankee on the end. Come on in, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Ron. ECARS number 30845.
You're real fine, Ron. Q5, nice audio, sounding pretty good today. Happy holidays. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, it's 26 degrees. Sun's just starting to come out. Wind's really kicking up hard. So, anyway, staying in for the day. Happy holidays to you. KT3SJY.
73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, Fixture Mobile. For ECARS, your call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Lima, Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Lima, something. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Lima, Tango, mobile.
ILT mobile, anybody else? Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, anybody else?
Yankee. Echo Hotel, Echo Hotel.
Okay, let's go with this gaggle, Oscar Lima. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Lima, give me your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Lima, Oscar. Over.
Yeah, gotcha. Whoops, let's punch the O in. I hate when the keyboard doesn't work. How about trying it again? Bear with me a minute. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Lima, Oscar. I think it could be John in New York.
QSL, that is correct.
How you doing, John? Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Well, we're just making do with the blizzard. We're probably a couple hours in. We've got about 50, 60 mile an hour winds, a lot of snow. So it's a typical prelude to a white Christmas. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Looks like that's happening down here, too. Boy, it's snowing almost sideways. That's kind of cool. Anyhow, happy holidays to you. Have a safe and healthy New Year. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Merry Christmas, and you got about a 5-9 signal into Buffalo. Over.
Thank you very much. Justin, what's going on in Percy? Over.
Good afternoon to you. I'm just on my way home from work, coming through Warrington, Pennsylvania, and we have some heavy winds, snow, and wet roads so far. I don't think it's cold enough to freeze, but we'll see. Going to try to do a little Christmas shopping on my way home, tidy up some loose ends, and other than that, go home and get that wood stove cranking and bunker down for the weekend. Hope everybody's doing good out there. This is KB3 ILT Mobile. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up.
73 is Justin. Roger, what's up in Nashua?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. We've had quite a lot of rain, over 1.25 inches so far, and continuing. We've had some heavy winds. Right now, the winds are kind of mild at 16 miles an hour, but we've seen gusts up to 50. I was watching the early morning news, and down in Massachusetts, a big tree fell on a house and just crushed the house. The house is destroyed. There's a lot of power outages, and last I heard on the noon news, there were 5,000 power outages here in the state of New Hampshire. A lot of tree limbs falling on the power lines from the high winds, so they've got quite a lot of utility people standing by to handle this emergency. Over.
Yeah, nice at all. Just be careful. Don't get in the way of any trees. You have a good weekend. Merry Christmas. Happy, healthy New Year to you. And we'll be talking to you soon. I believe next up is Rich out in Ohio. Over. Maybe not. Whiskey Yankee. Over.
QSL. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. Yeah, Rich, more in Ohio. It's about 0 degrees. Light snow. Wind, pretty heavy. Back to net.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Merry Christmas. Healthy New Year. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you after Christmas. Next up, Echo Hotel, your full call, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, KD2EH, Dave. Good afternoon, sir. And I'm near Dansville, New York, about 55 miles south of Rochester, and I know I've worked you many times on ECARS, but I just can't remember your name. But anyhow, welcome to the Western New York Ice Age. It is here. It's gone from about 32, 33 down to 15 now, 15 degrees above zero. Gusts are gusting through here at about 35 miles an hour. There's a very light snow falling, and as I look out the window, my 450 ohm window line is doing quite a dance out there. Yes, indeed. Back to net. By the way, 20045. 20045. Over.
73's Dave. Happy holidays. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Nice signal. Q5 and loud. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, X-Ray United Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
Yankee November Whiskey, XXU. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra.
Juliet Sierra. Let's go with these three. XXU. XXU is Andy. How you doing, Andy?
Hey, good afternoon. November 1, X-Ray United Mobile. Right now I'm mobile on Waterbury, Connecticut. Just doing a little bit of errands today. Connecticut so far, we just got rain. It's currently 49 degrees. It was a little windy before, but we're not really seeing any gusts at the moment, thank God. I know we have some people without power, so maybe this part of the state didn't get hit as bad. So it's really, so far it's not even raining currently. But I hope everybody has a very Merry Christmas and blessed New Year. Back to net control from M1XXU Mobile.
Okay, real fine, Andy. Stay safe out there. Q5, 10 over 9. Real nice mobile signal. Talk to you soon, my friend. Let's see, who is next? WA3YNW. Bill up down in Mount Vernon, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is WA3YNW. Beautiful signal coming in here today, about 15 over 20 over time, so no problem copying you with the fine audio. And we're sitting at 39 degrees right now, starting to get a little breezy, but sun comes out and goes back in, so I guess it's getting ready to change down here before long, and we'll be in for some cold weather. It's hard to see the weather bug. It's supposed to get there nasty tonight and all day tomorrow and tomorrow night. So, oh well, I don't have anything to do. Just stay in here, play radio, or maybe chase the next while around the house a little bit. I don't. Who knows? Back to you, WA3YW.
Hey, 73 Steve. Sounded good, Bill. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Stay safe. Michael up in Maine. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Weathering it pretty well up here on the island. It's pretty warm, but we've got the giant ocean around us. But super big rollers coming in, but not any loss of power or anything at all. So just checking in. Back to you. Back to net.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, about an S5. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. And hope you don't get too much damage up there from this storm. 73 is Michael. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey 8,
November Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We got NEJ. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Did you get W8SUN Mobile?
Give me the phonetics, mobile.
I'm sorry, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Sun, okay. Sun we have. NEJ Terry Lee. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon there, Bill. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm not doing too bad. We got some pretty low temperatures here, minus 11 on the silliness scale. So it's 11 degrees. Look at that. Minus 11 centigrade and 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 5 degrees Fahrenheit. And in the last hour, we've had some 20-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So, no, it's not snowing, but it certainly is whipping it around, over.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. But, hey, you guys up there are used to cold weather. We go bananas if it goes below 50. You know that. 73, Terry, you're running Q5, about an S9. Good signal as usual. Anything else?
Well, you're about the same, Q5, S9. What do you mean we're used to it? Some people might be used to it. I'm certainly not. I think I should have been born a Mexican or something, because I do not like the cold and I hate snow with a passion, so it's not my favorite time of year or season of year. 7-3, Bill. Merry Christmas and to all, and have a pleasant weekend. Take care, brother. E3 NJ.
73, Terry. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Next up is Wayne in Roanoke. How are you, sir?
I am cold. Yeah, how copy? Is this Bill?
This is Bill, Q5, S9, loud.
Oh, good. Okay, well, just fine. I tried to load up my radio just a little bit ago, and it wouldn't load, so guess what I had to do? I had to take a hairdryer to the mag mount and get the water unfrozen from out from underneath of it.
Holy mackerel! Well, don't melt anything. I've destroyed a lot of things with a heat gun. Over.
Yeah, really? Well, I got it thawed out and dried off, and now everything seems to be percolating okay. But the SWR was no good, man.
That's like a dead short. 73's Wayne. Stay well. Merry Christmas. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you so much, Bill. Good to hear you, and thanks for giving me the radio. The signal report sounds like it's working okay. I appreciate that. If I don't get to talk to you, I'm headed up to D.C. Tomorrow, so we'll see. But anyway, 7-3, thanks, Bill. Merry Christmas.
73's Wayne. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
We got MJS. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray.
Okay, UVX. We have anybody else? Let's go with MJS. That could be Matt. Hey, Matt. What's up?
Oh, not too much. My antenna tuner is going haywire here, so this is the third time retuning, over.
Oh, I guess things are melting or something, but you're Q5S9, over.
Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts, and the antenna's wet and not happy, over.
Well, it sounded good. You my relief, or is it Jeff?
Oh, I am. I'm just trying to get up here and hopefully get some fire in the wire and dry things up.
Yeah, bit of QSB on you, but hey, that's okay. You're sounding good. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll be talking to you soon. Anything else?
No, we'll just see. You gotta let the amp warm. Yeah, I'll catch you in a few, over.
73's. Next up is David in North Carolina.
WA2, DVU, K4, UVX. Well, good morning, Bill. Or actually, good afternoon. I'm losing track of time. I'm working on the jack today. So, anyways, man, you're sounding good down here. 5.7, 5.8, really super clear audio. And just was talking to a guy doing POTA up in Pennsylvania, and he's in his truck, but he said it's 5 degrees outside, so he's wondering about why he's doing POTA, over.
Oh man, we're all a little weird, over.
Roger that. I told him, I said, I completely understand. I don't do POTA, but I love to go operate portable, and, sometimes temperature just doesn't make any difference. Anyways, Bill, we always appreciate you being there. Merry Christmas to you, and we will send it back to you. WA2 DVU from K4 UVX. Thanks.
73, David. Have a real good year and a Merry Christmas and a healthy and safe one. WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
W3, good dog.
Yeah, W3, good dog. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Boy, there must be power lines snap, crackling, and popping somewhere about 2 or 3 times a second. I'm getting like 20/9 racket. Kind of interesting. Let's see, where are we going? How about good dog, over?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you. It's W3 good dog. Name's Alan. Located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. and got some blowing snow here, almost white out there for a while. So we're just all hunkered down and ready to enjoy the holidays. So Merry Christmas to you and everybody on the net. W3GD.
Hey, real fine, Alan. Sounded good. Q5. Nice audio, loud as usual. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Stay well, my friend. Hey, David, what's going on up in New Hampshire?
WA2DVUK1ESL. Everything, wind, rain, everything but snow, but it's going to get cold tonight like everywhere else. But yeah, we've had a gully washer, a lot of rain, and a ridiculous amount of wind. It's calmed a little bit. The sun poked through, and we're back to gray clouds. Looks like more rain coming. So anyway, crazy winter. That's all I can say. And the Midwest and the central of the U.S. is just crazy, too. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and best wishes for a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, K1ESL.
Hey, real fine. 73's day. Looks like the snow is kind of slowing up a little bit. Just looked at the weather map, and it looked like the big green blob sort of is moving off the coast, and I don't know what's in back of it, but we shall see. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Zulu X-ray.
Charlie Zulu X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, CZX. I got 3 of them. I got a Dave, I got a Tom, and another Tom. Come on in.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Zulu X-ray. So I'm one of the Toms. And 1695 on the roster. Just want to check in and say hello. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're sounding good. Q5S9, nice audio. Stay well. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Carry on. Have fun.
Good. 73's check-ins, ECARS, 7255. Fixed or mobile, your call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
LKO, anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, others?
Delta Victor Oscar.
DVO, anybody else? Let's go with this gang, LKO. Hey, Mr. Mike, what's going on?
Hey, it's WB2LKO. Merry Christmas to everybody here in Marlton, New Jersey. My ECARS number is 206903. I'm on the vertical antenna at the moment. The temperature here is 33 degrees at the moment. In the past 2 hours, it has dropped 14 degrees. We have some kind of light snow, wind-driven snow right now. It's a beautiful day. Love it. Someday, Christmas Day, I'll be on the 2 Coast Guard cutters, one in the morning and one in the afternoon, doing some lock standing to relieve the regular folks for Christmas. Over.
That's great. Thanks for your service. That's real cool, man. 73, anything else?
No, that's it. Just everybody have a fantastic holiday, and we'll be listening for a while. So that's it from here. 73 from WB2LKO.
73 to you. Mr. Charles, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing fine and dandy. It's cold here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 15 degrees. This morning when I got up, it was 37. Now it's 15 degrees and very, very windy. And Merry Christmas, and my ticket to ride the bus is 30026, lifetime member. Thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, God bless.
73, Charlie, the best to you. Talk to you soon. Hey, Ev, how are things down in Maryland? Over.
Very good, very good. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar so far. It is now 36 degrees outside my window. When I woke up this morning, it was 54. It's dropped down already. Over.
Oh wow, yeah. Looks like the snow is slowly cutting down. Wow. Oh well, crazy weather. Interesting. You're sounding good today, Ev. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Nice audio. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Okay, right now I am looking for 2 more of the 12 Days of Christmas stations, the especially event stations. I've looked at all the spots and everything else and can't seem to find them. That's about it. I'll be here for a little longer. From Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
73 fixed stations or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
3 Quebec. Anybody else?
KC2 UT.
Phonetically, please. You're really light.
KC2 United Tango.
KC2 United Tango, I think. Anybody else?
And 1MJS reject.
Yeah, what's up, MJS?
Just seeing if this is working. My tuner's not going wild there, so I'll let you get the other stations. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. 5-9 looks good. Let's see. We got Ed. Next up is 3Q. How you doing, Bob?
Good afternoon. NU3Q. My ticket to ride is 30263 for life. Just wanted to jump on here real fast. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And I wanted to direct something to you at last station, checking from D.C. that I'll be doing the N0A Christmas train station sometime during the weekend. So watch your spots, and I will also be live streaming my contacts live on my on my YouTube channel, NU3Q Amateur Radio. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds cool. Good luck with that. Let's see. 3Q. Anything else, Bob?
Nope, that's it. And I just hope everybody has a safe and Merry Christmas. Back to you, NU3Q 73s all the way around.
73s. Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you?
KC2 United Tango. Just west of Syracuse. The front kind of went through here about an hour ago. That was pretty exciting, and we're down to about 22 degrees now. Over.
Oh, boy. Oh, well, just think, in June or July, we'll forget all about this, and we'll be grumbling about the heat. 73, see, Jerry, you have a good Christmas, a better New Year. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for keeping ECARS going for us out there. I think there'll be a lot of hams on the radio today. KC2UT, take care out there.
73s, yeah, we're up to number 42 so far. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, Victor Mobile, over.
I'm out there.
Someone's got their Vox clicking. Please turn it off. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, Fixter Mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey 8 India Echo.
India Echo sounded good. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Anybody else?
November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Papa Oscar X-Ray Pox. Okay, India X-Ray. Edward, how you doing, Eddie? What's going on out in Ohio?
Oh, not too much. Just enjoying the negative 2 degree Fahrenheit weather from inside and watching the snow and the wind. So not much going on here. Hopefully everybody's staying safe and warm, and wish everyone happy holidays. We'll turn it back to you. W8IE.
73 is the best to you also. Next up is Bernie, over.
Hi, Bill. WA2DVU, WA3BM. How are you doing today?
I am doing fantastic. Watching the snow slowly disappearing. The wind is still windy and it's cold, over.
Double.
Sorry, Bernie. Let's see, where am I? I just got Bernie, WA3BM, copy?
Yeah, WA2DVU, WA3BM. We're sitting at 9 degrees there, Bill, with a minus 5 degree wind chill. Top speed of wind right now, 21 miles per hour, with some light snow. Not a great day to be outside, over.
Boy, that's the truth. But hey, it will get better. Supposed to be clear over the weekend, but cold and probably windy. You're sounding good, Bernie. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's all. I'm only running about 65 watt exciter power. I don't have the amp on. But anyway, I'm glad you're hearing me fine, and you're sounding great today.
Thank you, sir. You're doing well also. Up to New York. Richard, how are you?
Very good. I just tuned in. I don't know who I'm talking to. Can I have the net controller's call sign, please?
WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, down in Cape May, New Jersey. You stumbled on the ECARS, over.
Yeah, copy that. So I'm just had to do a little cleaning after the underwhelming bomb cyclone. Just some wind and rain, and I don't know. We're supposed to get a second wave. I don't know who to believe anymore. But things are pretty calm right now, and we'll see what happens. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Back to net.
Okay, 73, Stu. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay. I gotta go. Telephone company's here to fix our internet. MJS, can you take over now?
I can. I just got to retune over.
Thank you. WA2DVU out.
Go ahead. I'll pick it up when I can, Alex.
Test 1 2.
And 1 MJS. I got to retune, guys. Hold on. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, and 1 MJS here in New Hampshire, and boy, is my SWR going haywire. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and we give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Just bear with me here. Just trying to get this rig tuned. The antenna doesn't like being wet, but nothing I can do about that. We're not a rag chew net, but we, like Bill said, occasionally if things slow down, we can gab up a little bit, but I'm going to try to make this half hour last there, and hopefully I get some check-in. So, guys, when you check in, slowly, phonetically, please. Fixed stations or mobile, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, at the lead, Quebec Juliet.
I got you, Jerry, Kilo, Papa, Tango, and there was a couple more. Wow, my SWR is climbing. Now, I'm going to try this without the and that's even horrible. Oh, boy. My SWR is not happy. Guys, hold on. This is not working out good for me here. Jerry.
Coming in fine over here.
Yeah, my tuner is going haywire there. Yeah. And Jerry, how are you?
Not too bad, Jim. We have 45 degrees. Sun shining through the clouds right now, but that just means that we're going to be getting the cold snap right after here. Conditions up here aren't too bad right now. It looks like the rain has stopped, and we didn't have any power loss yet, but we haven't had the high winds either. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I hope I don't blow anything up over here because my tuner is not happy right now. So I don't know if, how much longer I'm going to carry on. I don't want to blow up a radio.
Now, Roger, I had the same problem this morning. Once the ice got off from the wires, it settled right down. So a little heat won't hurt. Have a good day and Merry Christmas and to ZGN.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well there. And, yeah, my tuner is not liking this at all. Well, that appears a little bit better, but we'll see how much longer I can go here. I don't want to blow up a new radio. Check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
All right, I had a Kilo Papa Tango in there and Baker, Lemur, Baker. KPT, your whole call?
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo, Steve in Southern Vermont.
All right, Steve, what was the first of your call again?
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
All right, Steve, Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo. Steve, right?
Yeah, Roger. I didn't get your call sign or your name. I heard you're over in New Hampshire, but yeah, you're coming in very good over here. My QTH about a 10 over. Just checking out this other Kenwood 530S that I whipped back into shape, and I put a new cooling fan in there and did an alignment, and looks like it's working pretty good. So how's it sounding over at your QTH back to net?
You're about a 5.7 here. Your audio is good. You do sound a little, I don't know if it's muffled or a little more bassier. I just want to make sure I got the right call here. You're in New York, right?
Right now, the QTH is Southern Vermont, over near where Vermont, New York, and Massachusetts kind of point in that triangle over there.
Okay, QSL, did you move, or are you just temporarily there? Because it says you're from Hoosick Falls, New York.
Roger, that's the New York QTH. I've got a couple of them.
Okay, I'm just going to log you at that QTH there. I can go back in and change it later, and there goes my tuner.
All right, Roger. Just was checking in and looking for a radio check, so I'll let you proceed if you've got SWR problems back to net.
All right, thanks, Steve. Yeah, I'm not going to run the amplifier. I just put it on standby here. I put some fire through the wire, but I hate when it does that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. No problem. Back to you. Thanks for letting me check in.
All right, QSL, Merry Christmas to you. Baker, Lemur, Baker, your whole call.
Do you want me to hold on?
No, go ahead. I just turned the amp on standby there. What's the first of your call?
Fine, Jim. David, hello to the gang. David in Pembroke, Ontario, which is, like everybody else, snowed in. It's 32 degrees, waiting for the wind to come, waiting for the power to go off. Hasn't happened. Name is David, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, right on the Quebec, Ontario border, Jim, about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. It's warm at the moment, 32 degrees, but I've never seen the barometer so low in my life. I said, like we were going to get a hurricane or something. It's right down at 28.2. It's starting to slowly rise now, which means our temperature, which is 33, is going to go down below freezing. Running about 400 watts with a Swan tabletop amp, and the rig's the Fox Tango 847 into a homemade quarter-wave vertical, Jim, over.
Well, the name here is Mike Alfred Tango in Nashua, New Hampshire. And David, yeah, you're sounding good here. I'm sorry I got the call mixed up there. You all set for Christmas, over?
Yeah, but I'm sure you called you by the wrong name. I thought you must have been referring to somebody that you were speaking with. Matt, I got horrendous hearing. Would you give me your call sign slower? I keep a paper logbook, over.
Sure, it's November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, N1MJS, over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" on the vertical. If I go over to my wire array, I need a tuner to work it because it's all covered in snow and ice and it's gone wonky. Sounding very good. You're about 5'9" on the vertical. Yeah, we're ready for Christmas. We have 4 kids. We're going to get together with some of them if we can. We have to see what goes on with the weather. But anyway, wind power outage here hasn't happened yet, so we're happy. Ran my Swan 500 for a couple check-ins with ECARS and a couple of CQs, and I decided to shut it off and go back to the tabletop Swan amp and the FT847. So we're doing fine. God bless USA. Health and happiness to all you guys.
All right, Dave, 73s there. Have a good Christmas there in Canada. And it's 55 degrees here in Nashua, and it's supposed to get down to like, 13 or something later this evening, over. And that's just going to freeze everything up, over. All right, 73s there, Dave. Stay dry there in Ontario. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. There was 2 more.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo I got you, and I got X-ray, Charlie, Yankee, and there was a couple more.
Kilo 1, Tango, Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Tango, Whiskey. I think there was one more, I'm sorry. Kilo Tango November. Yeah, you do sound a little loud, overdriven there. Let's go with this group. KC2NPN.
Roger, it's Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN. Let's see. Good afternoon there, Matt. Sounding great. I hear you saying that you had some problem. You're 10 over here. I'm in Marcy, New York, upstate New York, and name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, India, Lima. 34 degrees here. We had a whiteout. I can't see more than 3 feet out the window. It's been doing this for about an hour now, so I don't know how long it's going to last, but just good old-fashioned winter, that's all. What else is going on? The fellow there in Vermont, I didn't catch his call, South Vermont. He was 20 over here. Beautiful signal, so I'm copying everybody fine here. Thanks for doing what you're doing there, Matt, and have a very Merry Christmas, and I sure appreciate what you do. This is K2NPN. Now back to you, Matt.
K2NPN, thanks, Phil, there. Yeah, I'm just running a 100 watts now, and seems to be a little happy, but yeah, it's kind of raining out here, and it's going to ice up when everything freezes later. I'm not looking forward to that, over.
Oh, you're even with 100 watts, you're doing sound like you're still 20 over, so nice signal. I wouldn't worry about that. I got an amplifier here, I never use it. So I appreciate that. I heard somebody else buzz in there on you. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, I wanted to make a contact with Matt. I was chatting with him, my power went off.
Whose power went out?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Hey, Matt. Maybe the other station is very strong and relay to you. You and I were chatting and everything went dead. I blew a breaker, okay?
Okay, QSL, yeah, that happens here occasionally there. Sorry about that. I'm glad you got that reset, Dave. Phil, 73s, Merry Christmas to you, and I'm going to get moving along here. Have a good Christmas and a better New Year. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, your roll call.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Matt. ECARS 10434 on the roster, 10434 on the roster, name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island, we've got about 48 degrees and having heavy downpours and high winds. That should all be changing probably in about 2 hours, and then a quick freeze for everybody in New England. I'm going to let you get back to you, Matt. We got a couple more check-ins before the end of the shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Matt. Have a great holiday.
You too, Scott, there. Stay dry, and yeah, I'm not looking forward to the freeze there. Have a good Christmas and a better New Year there. K1 Tango, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey, what's your first name and QGH?
K1CW, name Tom, C-O-M, Bedford, Massachusetts, ECARS 10002, and running low power, almost QRP on an ICOM 705. So just wishing you all a great holiday,
And back to net, K1TW.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey and 1 MJS. You're a little light on that last transmission. Anyone have a relay on him?
Yeah, I'm running QRP, that's why, QRP.
Yeah, I kind of lost him in the noise there. He's very light. Anyone have a relay on Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey?
His name is Tom, and he's in Bedford, Massachusetts, running QRP on a 705 K1QT relay.
K1QT, Tom. Okay, thanks for the relay, Tom, in Bedford, Mass, QRP. I'm assuming he's IC 705 there. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Will.
K1 Tango Whiskey and 1 MJS, Tom. You're running a IC 705 there, QRP. Just want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, over.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Thank you. Also to all 73, Happy New Year. And Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.
I appreciate it there. Stay safe, and hopefully you don't have to travel far for the holidays. I'm not going anywhere, over. All right, there was a partial Kilo Tango Nancy. Yeah, can I get the first of your call again? There was my turn. Can I get the first of your call? I got the last three, over. Yeah, QSL on the QRT there, QRP. I still haven't gotten the first of your call, over. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Tango Nancy, over. N1 QT, you still there? Do you have a copy on him? I can't pull him out. Oh, I'm having trouble pulling out the first of your call there, and this thing keeps retuning here. So, anyone have a relay on that KC1? I think it's Kilo Tango Nancy. Okay, the last was, I got the KC1 Kilo Tango Nancy, QSL. Okay, I'm not sure if you heard that last, if I got it right. KC1 Kilo Tango November. Okay, what's your name in QTH, over? Now, I'm going to have to look you up on QRZ and add this to the log there, because I just can't seem to hear you, over. Well, anyways, KTN 73's Merry Christmas and have a better New Year there, and I'll figure out the rest for the check-in there. Check-in for ECARS, guys, please, slowly, phonetically.
N1XC, N1XCY recheck for QTH.
Who's the recheck?
N1XCY. I copied his location.
N1XCY. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yes, he's from Sebago, Maine. The last contact you had, over.
QSL on the Sebago, Maine.
That's correct, QSL.
It says Casco, Maine there, Steve there. Oh, this thing is going haywire here. Thanks for the relay there. With Casey, Kilo Tango, Nancy, Steve there in Casco, Maine, over.
Yep, very good, and he's QRP. He is QRP, over.
Okay, do you know what he's running and how many watts?
I could barely get the location and his name. That's all I got, over.
QSL, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Okay, might as well get you in there. Number 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yep, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I just checked in with you a little bit ago. Name is Scott, so you should have me in the log already. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're already in there. Thank you, sir.
You got it. Band is rough right now. Conditions are going down, unfortunately. Back to net. I'm clear. N1XCY.
I appreciate it. Give me a second here. Now this thing's a flat match there, so good thing I only have 14 minutes or something left here on the net. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
The mobile station, Kilo Sierra something.
Yes, sir. Hello, Matt. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Right now I'm in Dover, Delaware, 30 degrees there, right?
Okay, give me your call sign again slowly, please. Kilo Bravo, is it 3?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Romeo, Uniform, Delta Yankee, roger?
Okay, I got KB3, Kilo Bravo. Is that Alan?
No, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger.
I got you, Rudy, in Baltimore. Sorry about that. How you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. I'm in Dover, Delaware, headed towards Ocean City to see my mom. And I just want to say hello to you and say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, all right?
QSL, right back to you there, Rudy there, and have a good holiday and drive safe, okay?
Yes, sir. Everybody have a good holiday. Drive safe up there with your ass. Take care. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. See you now.
Give me a second. Oh, now it's tuning again. Okay. Oh, this New England rainy weather. I can see it dripping off my truck there. It's coming down pretty good here in New Hampshire. 18 after the hour. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please. Check-ins for ECARS. Oh, this is N1MJS here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'm gonna shut things down a little bit early here because speak of the devil, I'm having some tuning issues here. And I'm gonna shut things down a little bit early here, guys. Sorry. Everyone have a great holiday, and thanks for checking in. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS. It's 19 after the hour. I'm going to close this up a little bit early here. So everyone drive safe and 73s and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. From N1MJS, out.
612.
November.
test, 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 test. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
QRZ, this frequency, QRZ, this frequency, WA3GIN. Somebody's got their Vox on. WA3GIN calling CQ. Hello, CQ, calling CQ. Calling CQ 40 meters, calling CQ 40. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November calling. WA3GIN calling CQ 40. Hello, CQ 40 meters calling CQ 40. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. WA3GIN listening.
Bravo.
Yeah, but holding there. Drying up all the water on the that up, we have that window, you know. open. Well, can't be worked out outside in the fish. The actual blocking.
trying to get your job. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that.
on my 7-3. I got a note on that. I gotta be. Gotta go to that. In about an hour.
arriving at the... Alright, we're here. And then at home. Glad got it. Thanks. Yeah, just heading to the Home Depot. Gonna get eyes to, we're gonna go note some letters today in my backyard. Gotta get gloves and others. Have fun. Yes, my friend, that's kind of what we were thinking. Propane made out of pumps. A bit just at the Home Depot. Nice thing. Have a great day.
Is this frequency in use? W4 DOM.
Better
frequency in use. W0 UZR, Whiskey 0, Uniform Zebra Radio. W0 UZR, do you happen to be by the frequency? This is W4WEL. No response. W4WEL clear. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Echo Lima.
on it. And also, okay. Sorry, I just did. The oil was that's cold and
side. Down low. Okay. Dude. Yeah, it is. Hey, Mike. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, Mike. I'm sorry. Hey, Mike. I'm sorry. Hey, Johnny. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? We all work, we all think, we all try hard. But you know what? I'm sorry. Hey guys, communicate. Not to work, drop back and punt. Hey guys, let's drop back and punt. Yeah. back and drop in. Drop back and drop. Yeah. Drop back and kick drunk. Hey guys, drop in. Talk. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. Just get it dead. What the hell is the rubber boot? I got that. Hey, you know what? People, come on. También, I hear you. Thanks. Come on in. Hey people, come on in. Here, listen, talk, communicate. W7, DF5. People, W7, DF5. Record. Go ahead. Hey people. all I ask. Ignorance.
Strong eggnog right there.
I'm gone.
Where you going?
I'm going. I'm going. Hey, help people, help me. I'm listening. I'm gonna listen. Hey, I can. Say what?
You can put a little whiskey in that eggnog too, you know.
Hey, Sheldon! Hey, guys. Hey, I'm here.
Where you at?
South. You know what? Northeastern Nevada. All I can say, I'm gonna protect you guys as long as I can.
Yeah, he'll go to sleep after a while.
Hey guys, thank you. Do what? My team. You know what? Just plug in. I get in. I started it. Don't know. I guess my truck, you know what? I guess my truck. You know, I kind of know it knows me.
On top of the street.
Hey guys, happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Yeah, Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Yeah, I don't care. Yes, I do. Sure, so you what the fuck?
Bad sound language, and I'll give you an example. Get your head out of what you're doing. I'm not talking about the lazy boy. You can tell me just one bad word. Without word, I just use a small example. I think that they will stop every time. Can you do it? No. What is it? Your bad sound language. You should have never got that in school.
Can I ask a question? You know what? As the Jew faith, the Christian faith, and you know what? I got a gun. Pull my what out of my asshole? Sorry.
Oh, you got a gun. Be careful who you threaten. You don't want to go there with me.
You don't think so?
I think so.
Where are you going? You okay? Let's talk. I can go wacky. I lost a son. 2015. Suicide.
Well, you might know what a 5150 is, but you know what a 5250 is?
What's your category?
Well, let's go take the psychology and find out.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't have to use the bad sound language.
Why did I lose my son? Why? I'm lazy. I tried. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we're going to lose time.
You got really... You know what? I love my kids.
Hey, you know, Foster's book makes it better. You're scared of what you do.
You know what? I'm never sober.
Yeah, of course. You admit it.
Yeah. So, tell me why. Come on!
Do it anyway. Yeah, because you ain't got brains enough to do it.
Come on, tell me.
Come on, what?
Tell me why I'm never sober.
Anybody on? You proud of yourself? Think you deliberately hiding away from others?
Did you lose a kid?
That's none of your business.
Well, why do you ask me why?
Well, you must not have lost one yourself. You're talking about it.
Okay.
What's the better way to tell?
Hey, I lost a kid. You know what? Eat some more. Hey, you know what? Go away. What do I preach?